boxes, kiddie rides, pool tables, all types of game room equipment with bids starting at just $100. Put a real pinball game in your living room. How cool. It all happens this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. All your favorite classic arcade and pinball machines will be there. And you're welcome to bid on all items. Admission is free. Log on to superauctions.com. That's superauctions.com. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind pinball and arcade auction this Saturday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Doors open at 8 a.m. Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
My boys are boys. They got me out there at quarterback, so I got a pain reliever for my sore joints. They even had me join their own little band. So I had to get a headache medicine too. Different pains, different pain relievers. But not anymore. Today, I'm all Advil. Advil is my every pain reliever. Works wherever I hurt. And nothing's proven stronger on tough pain than Advil. So whatever hurts, I'm all Advil. Are you all Advil?
Use as directed compared to OTC pain relievers.
Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me,
Well, that was something. Man. Welcome to the Gong Show, everybody. It's yet another week of the Gong Show at Ben's Happy Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. We're here every Saturday night starting around 9 o'clock. So get out your talent and get your friends and come on down. We're going to give you 4 minutes to beat the gong. So if you beat the gong, you got a chance to going into the finals, baby. What are we giving away? How about a 7-day cruise courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel and $2,500 in cash to go along with it? And if you want to come to Ben's every other night of the week, that's cool too. There's $2 Tuesdays, $5 Half Yard Wednesdays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So get down to Ben's because it's a place for friends.
What's E.T. short for? He's only got little legs.
And if you think these girls got talent, you ain't seen nothing yet. Come down to Ben's.
Get the good stuff. With the high price of gas, who wants to spend more for premium? Well, you may not have to. Just pick up some Techron Fuel Injector Cleaner from your local Napa Auto Parts store. It can help clean carbon deposit buildup in your engine, which reduces engine pings and your need for higher octane gas. Plus, a cleaner engine means better mileage. And now at Napa, when you buy 1 bottle of Techron for just $6.99, you get a second bottle free after mail-in rebate. Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow-up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, The Wall Street Journal, and The New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
I forget what Oxycontin. That's a painkiller. But if it's like, remember the Vicodin you had that you took a few and then a couple hours
you got
later,
all clogged up?
More. Yeah, but it gives you that really happy, floaty feeling. Mr. Rob.
What is he doing on it?
He Had some pain.
With his knee?
Yeah, his knee pain.
Was he doped up?
He said he was yesterday. He goes, everything was fine. No drinking. It just felt fine. The world was fine. Oh, Rob, quit that crap. Also, dusting. Dusting is a form of huffing, by the way. Sniffing inhalants to get lightheaded and rapidly, of course, killing your brain cells in the process. Dusting is a specialized form. It's used when someone inhales the compressed air from the cans you use to dust your computer. The potential consequences are paralysis, slurred speech, permanent brain damage, and possibly even sudden death.
Flo said that if I don't drink while I'm on the Wellbutrin, I could have a seizure.
Where did he come up with that?
I don't care.
So you've got to continue. There's never been a prescription drug put out that says you got to drink alcohol with this.
Ask me where he got that again.
Where'd he get that?
I don't care.
I'm saying thank you.
Why you keep giving me God cards?
That's a very sincere, honest thank you for everything.
Why is a God card?
Because I think that card, it spoke to my heart, and I thought maybe you would like it. It's true.
Why'd I get this one?
Just general. Read it.
You're a special friend.
See?
When God met. Rob buy this for you.
No.
Did Rob write it?
I did. He did not.
Oh, that's written? It's not printed on there?
No, it's printed. It just sounds like something Rob would write.
Oh, I see.
When God made you, he blessed the world with a very special person. God had a plan in creating you. I'm so glad our friendship was a part of his plan.
I just don't think I say it enough. You're right.
Thank you for all your tough love and support over these many years. Love you, John. Romans 11:16. What is that?
Look it up.
I don't want to look it up. Why you turn into a schmooker?
I'm not a schmooker.
Yeah.
You know how
I'm
damn
honestly
irritating
saying
that
thank
is
you.
when somebody says Romans 11:16. Look it up. That puts you on a level that I'm not at because you know what it means and I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's code.
It's not a code.
It is a code.
It's in the Bible.
Well, and the Bible is the decoder.
Okay. It's a book. It's in every hotel room in the world.
Well,
It's a trick, is what it is.
It's a trick to do what?
to go and get me to read the other stuff around it.
Well, possibly. Would it kill you?
Quit being tricky with the Bible.
I'm going to look it up and see what... You're not going to tell me what Romans 11:16 is? Is this something else you just guessed at?
No, this is a real one.
Probably not even a real verse.
Romans... Is it 11:36? King James Version. Romans 11:36. For of him and through him and to him are all things. To him be the glory forever. Amen. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
That just means our friendship was made in heaven. What's funny about that? I'm being sincere. I think we have a purpose in each
I want
other's
you to take a pee test.
I think we have a very specific purpose in each other's lives.
Stop it. Chloe, you got a tissue?
What is...
God smoking freak?
Thank you.
God smoking. There are some things in the Bible that make sense.
And there's some that don't.
Yeah, that's true. There's some inconsistencies. No doubt.
So why all of a sudden you on this kick?
I'm just saying thank you. You say I don't say thank you. No, I'm saying thank you for specific things.
But why do you have to include Roman meal? What is this? Romans 11:36.
Because I thought it was a nice verse. All things do come through him. Quit that. Stop it.
I'm sorry. Our friendship was made where?
In heaven. You don't think so? You don't think of me as a friend?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I think we have a specific reason we're in each other's lives. Correct. And it's a lot more than just radio banter.
What is it?
I think it leads to on a spiritual level, you mean?
Uh-huh.
On a spiritual level, I think we serve a very important purpose in each other's lives. You say things that I really should know sometimes and don't say. You really do. And you've been right more than you've been wrong. Even though sometimes you say them to be a smart ass. You're right a lot of times. And over the years, you've been right.
Oh, yeah. P-Test Monday.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because I'm being honest?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's in your pee?
What's in my pee?
Somebody drop off a bong, you beat me to it.
JD's a big winner in the bong race.
I'm being honest and sincere. Why is that? Okay, I'll give you these. I won't give these at work anymore. I'll just send them to your house.
It just every day. Not every day, but the last 3 days, there's been a card, and each one has had some type of Christian connection,
spiritual connection, not Christian connection. Even though I'm a Christian, it's a spiritual connection. Why is that? I don't know. I really am a little confused.
Why not just some card with the gorilla or something that just says thanks, I like hanging with you.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, and that's brought to you by 7-Eleven, KTVT Channel 11, and Blockbuster Video. In Carrollton, they're picking up road work. The barrels are being moved even as we speak. Northbound 35 near Sandy Lake had been blocking the HOV and left lanes. That's why traffic is backed up through Farmers Branch. In Richardson on southbound 75 Central at 190, there's a vehicle on fire. It's in the 2 left lanes, and there's a backup for several miles to Park Boulevard in Plano. In Dallas, southbound 35 Stemmons at Wycliffe, you've got tire debris scattered across the highway. Side streets, Alpha at Montfort, there's a wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Reel in the unmatched fidelity. HD Radio. Discover it.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit NTB, National Tire and Battery, and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by NTB, National Tire and Battery today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
There's a reason why more than half of all NASCAR teams use Mobil 1 in their engines. It's because...
Hey, guys, could you cool it for a second? I'm trying to get the word out here on Mobil 1.
Sorry. Oh, you got it. No problem.
Why do more than half of all NASCAR teams use Mobil 1? Because they know that it protects against the extreme heat and stress that engines experience out on the track while improving overall performance. And if Mobil 1 can keep these high-performance race car engines fully protected, just imagine what it can do for the one in your car.
All right, boys, fire them up.
Mobil 1, the official motor oil of NASCAR. Get the protection of Mobil 1 at your nearest Mobil 1 Lube Express location today.
Honey?
What's up, hon?
We've been together a long time.
Yeah?
And I love you so much. I think it's time.
Okay, what's that behind your back?
I want to give you this.
Wait, okay, I'm not ready for a hamburger?
It's not just any hamburger. Look inside.
Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. Are those caramelized onions?
Uh-huh.
Are they real?
Mm-hmm.
You won't believe what's in the middle of Wendy's new Steakhouse Double Melt. In between two patties are caramelized onions and mushrooms, bacon, creamy Swiss, and peppercorn sauce. Say yes and enjoy a whole new way to do what tastes right. At participating Wendy's for a limited time only.
Are you ready for the coolest news you've heard in a long time? Wendy's now has a rich, creamy vanilla Frosty. To celebrate, stop by a participating location today and order one. After all, it's the coolest new way to do what tastes right.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home. Like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
For the right home to rent? Then check out rentclicks.com and rent the home you want the way you want. Lose the hassle and find your home. Visit rentclicks.com today.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Jack's shattering fast food conventions with the big deal craveable classics in one affordable meal at Jack in the Box.
I got a few questions to start with. What is that?
That was here when I got here. Something Drew dropped off. Something about monitoring wireless systems.
Fluke Networks Etherscope. Network Assistant. Am I supposed to know how to use this?
He dropped it off.
All right. Question number 2. Why are there 110-pound dumbbells in the back of the studio?
I think that's for you.
Bush. What is it, Dan?
They're for you. Or for us, if you want.
What are we going to do with them?
Mash them.
Against each other?
No, just I saw how well you did with the 90 pounds yesterday, and it's like you can do more than that. I don't think you're being pushed quite enough. You can do more than you give yourself credit for.
Why are there 110-pound dumbbells in the studio?
You gonna mash them, buddy.
How buddy gonna mash them?
Dumbbell masher.
Hercules.
Sit down, Chloe. All right, we'll get back to the dumbbells.
Okay.
Why are you wearing a Danny White jersey?
It's not Danny White, it's Drew Bledsoe. Same number.
All right, why are you wearing a Danny White jersey?
Drew Bledsoe. Because you Drew Bledsoe.
Let me see the back of it. Oh.
You get the O'Malley coming in as the Tony Romo. That's I understand. He's pushing me to the sideline. That's okay.
I've got Dan reading news from time to time when slur Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah, give you credit for that one.
Thanks. Can't get the news right.
I see. Very nice.
Yeah.
So JD thinks that I'm bringing in tell him what I'm doing.
He's dating. We have a relationship and he's wanting to date.
Sleeping around with
Pretty
Romo.
much, yeah.
Okay.
With the Romo.
Well, they're going to have Romo play in the preseason to see how he does.
Right.
And see if, and obviously Bledsoe's running around worried.
Well, actually not.
Why not?
Well, because I think Parcells said he was just wanting to see what Romo could do. Not that Bledsoe's job was in jeopardy.
Okay, well, but still, if Romo goes out there and has a great showing during preseason, that's going to go back on Bledsoe.
Yeah, there'll be a controversy.
And that's what we got going on here. Mm-hmm. Like with Danny White and Gary Hogaboom. Wasn't that it?
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm the Hogaboom.
At least I got the right number on my jersey. No matter which way I go.
You're going to have to get a floaty eye, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did have a floaty eye.
Yeah.
That was always disturbing to watch him in news conferences. He had the cross eye. I don't know why I couldn't hit him today. Because you got the one eye going.
Why is it when I get out on the field, everybody goes wide? No, your eye's going wide. How long did he play?
Danny White?
How long ago?
Yeah. Obviously, it was the 80s.
I think he was done about 82, 83.
He came in after Staubach.
Right.
And who was after Danny White?
A hodgepodge of players until we got to Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman was the first quarterback of note after Danny White.
Well, that's when we started going back to the Super Bowl, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. I think Aikman was drafted in 89.
Hold on, Dan sent me a link. Danny White is an American football coach in the Arena Football League. I didn't know that. Also occasionally appears as an analyst on broadcast of college football games. He was named the head coach of the Arena Football League expansion Utah Blaze, which began play in 2006.
Played from 76 to 88.
Wow.
Well, he wasn't quarterback that whole time.
He wasn't?
He was also a punter.
Yeah, true.
National through 1979, he appeared primarily as a punter and the backup to star quarterback Roger Staubach. After Staubach's retirement following the end of that season, he became the starting quarterback himself for a few years. Did double duty. I forgot he did double duty.
Yeah.
84. He made a Pro Bowl in 82. Led the Cowboys to 3 consecutive NFC Championship games, 80 to 82. but was widely criticized after the Cowboys lost each of the three despite having been favored in all three games.
What?
In 1984, he became involved in a minor automobile accident with a 17-year-old motorist who referred to White as "you choking dog" once he realized who the driver of the vehicle was.
Well, that's harsh.
God.
While White retired after the 88 season with 1,761 of 2,950 completions for almost 22,000 yards, 155 touchdowns, 132 interceptions. He also gained 482 yards, 8 touchdowns on the ground. Then it talks about what he did with special teams. He's in the College Football Hall of Fame. That's about it. So there's a skinny on the choking dog.
Yeah. You don't want to pummel that little 17-year-old smart ass. She can't do anything.
His dad's a Supreme Court, or was a Supreme Court justice too. Whizzer White.
How long ago was that?
I couldn't tell you the dates on it, but he was a big football player too. Played pro football.
Wizard White?
Whizzer.
Oh. You get excited for something?
I think I know that guy.
He had sugar plums?
First thing he's keyed in on all day.
Yeah.
I just
Well, it was just the two names together.
Yeah.
Just wondered if that was his name. That thing picks up networks and determines who's on a wireless, and if it's secured, if it's not, it'll tap in.
All right, how do I turn it on?
It's supposed to be already be on.
Well, there's nothing on the screen.
Oh, we'll tap the screen. All right, pull.
I thought you didn't know what it was.
Oh, he dropped it by and he went, this thing monitors wireless stuff. I'm going to put it in there for Russ. I go, does Russ know what to do with it? He goes, yeah.
All right, hang on. Here's a pin that pulls out. I ain't doing nothing. Push this. All right, now it's green. All right, I got a screen now. Wireless network discovery in progress. Okay, so if I find a wireless system, then what?
No idea what it does.
Does it allow you to listen in, maybe? Does it have jacks on top of it to plug in somewhere?
It's got LAN and a wire map plug on the end of it. Let's see. It's got a USB port, got headphone jack, and a mic jack.
So you can record.
I guess, I don't know. Let me tap something.
Okay.
Discovery, 6 devices. Site survey. 5 unauthorized devices.
Really?
That's what it says. Unauthorized. Access points, bridge nodes. He'll call later and tell me what the hell it is. Also says this thing's transmitting. Let me turn this off.
Don't break it.
It ain't mine.
Just let it. Maybe it'll go to sleep mode if you leave it alone.
All right. All right, I'm going to ask you again. Why are there 110-pound dumbbells in here?
You can lift them.
Get mashing. Come on, buddy.
Is this another competition?
Take it as you will.
Have you done 110s?
It's been a long time.
But he's done it.
You're such a... I can't do those.
Yeah, but you can.
I had a hard time with the 90s.
No, you didn't.
You did the 90s 6 times.
I think it was 5.
It was 6.
I thought it was 5. Maybe it was 6. I don't know.
I think I'd know. I was there for all of it.
I think it was 5. It doesn't matter. 5 times with 90s is pretty good. You can mash 110 probably twice at least.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can.
That's when stuff starts snapping out.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It can be.
See?
But that's why you warm up properly and you don't have to worry about that.
You're talking about an extra 40 pounds total. Is that right?
Yes, 20 pounds per hand.
20 pounds.
20 pounds. It's nothing. You juggle with 20 pounds. Come on.
What'd you lift today?
Soda.
And get off me. Mm-mm. Did you get these from Larry North? Because I've never seen them that big there.
Yeah, they have them. I got them from the Highland Park place. I can't remember. I'm sure they do, but
They don't have them at South Lake.
They don't?
No.
I thought they did.
Or no reason for it.
No. Well, they have. I think they have all the way up to. I know they've got 120s.
Jesus.
I'm not sure if they have higher than 120s.
You ever see guys working out with those?
I've seen guys working out with more. Not a Larry North.
With more than 120-pound dumbbells.
Mm-hmm. There's a the ones like at Larry North or most gyms are the ones that you can adjust them as far as you can take off a weight or whatever and add to it.
Yeah, these are the old school.
Yeah, but they have older school versions where like the
they look like miniature bench press.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's like you can add plates to them. I mean, now granted, this was at a gym in Arlington where Ronnie Coleman, Mr. Olympia, works out. He'll work out with 200-pound dumbbells and barely break a sweat.
Who does that?
Ronnie Coleman, 8-time Mr. Olympia. They have those there just for him, and I've seen him working out.
What's he doing with those? Is he curling it or bench press?
I've seen a picture. I actually watched one of his workout videos. He was doing curling with a barbell, so the long one, 225. Doing curls with 225, and that was with a barbell. As far as the dumbbells, I think I saw him using the 200s for a shoulder press, so they're straight up.
Oh. The hell is he on? Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. He just won. He's got the next.
He still live here?
Yes, he does.
I'm sure he's a hell of a guy.
He's a very nice guy.
How big is he?
In the off season, of course, and again, he keeps getting bigger. Toss, when I had him on our show after he won the 7th Mr. Olympia, he was...
Compared to Rob, how big is he?
He makes Rob look like a kitten.
Taller?
He's not much taller. He's about 5'11", almost 6 foot, but he weighs about 330.
What a pig. What a hell of a guy.
Yeah. At 3% body fat in the off season. When he leans out for competition, he's at like 0.5%.
I don't get the magic in that, because his arms have to be just grotesquely big.
They are. When he walked in the studio, he couldn't walk in. It was like something out of a cartoon. He had to turn to the side because his arms and his back are so big. It's mainly his back when you see the bodybuilder.
You have a picture of him?
He's got a website.
What is it?
It's if I remember right, it's bigroncoleman.com. Or just type his name into Google and click on images.
I don't see no intro.
He's got a bobblehead, too.
Well, that's... Look at those arms.
Jesus. That looks painful.
Well, when your legs actually show the tendons...
Yeah.
Looks like there's no skin. It's just
straight into the, muscle and bone. And just muscle.
What would you say he had?
What do you mean? What did he have?
You said he's got something else, too.
Oh, last time I was on there, he had a bobblehead for sale.
Oh. Okay. Appearances. How'd you guys come across him?
We knew he was local, and it was about a month or so after he had won the Mr. Olympia, and he was back in town. So we figured, why not talk to him?
Okay.
He's a really nice guy. I think he's still a reserve officer with Arlington PD. I'm not sure if he still is or not. He was when we talked to him.
All right. Chloe, how long before we got a break?
4 minutes.
All right. What's a day like?
It is actually a heavy day today.
Okay. Yeah, Kelly?
Hey, Russ, yesterday was a bit flag up or down when you were talking about going to see your dad this weekend?
I believe it was down.
Okay. You need to inform JD he doesn't need to go then.
Thank you.
All right.
Bit flag is down, they don't count.
Okay. You do what you want to do. You do what's in your heart.
I don't want to go.
Saw you. We talked about it after the show. I know. Don't go.
Have you seen him just once since he's been in the hospital?
Yeah.
Any changes in his condition?
Yeah, they said he's gotten better.
Oh, good.
He's going through rehab in a nursing home. Nice one. I looked at pictures on the internet.
Yes, we all stood in here and looked at pictures. Russ said, look at the nice shiny floor they have in the lunchroom.
Probably very happy there.
He probably is. So it'll be fun to go meet him and see him.
Mm-mm.
How come you don't want to go see him?
I don't want to go.
How come? I mean, do you have other plans? Is it just you don't want to go to a hospital setting?
Exactly.
Okay.
When I went to the VA right after he had the stroke, I got dizzy just walking through the lobby.
Why? I mean, is that
because I don't want to be there.
Well, what about hospitals do you not like? Is it the fact that he's there? Is it hospitals generally?
I don't want to be there. There are a lot of places I don't want to be. That's on the list.
He'd probably really like to see you. Getting better?
I went once.
How'd that go?
He was asleep.
See, now you can go one time when he's awake.
It's not my fault.
He'd probably enjoy it a lot more.
I don't want to see him in that environment. Does that answer your question?
Well, yeah. I just think, maybe weighing that against his desire to see you. And the fact
I don't know that he
ill.
wants to see me. I don't know if he's coherent or not. Probably not.
Well, you said he's getting better.
Yeah, he's in rehab.
Okay.
He's rehabbing.
He's on the upswing.
Well, when he gets back home, I'll go see him.
To whose home? Your house?
Oh, no.
Be nice.
What?
Fix that bond. It's been broken.
Turn the corner in the hallway, boom, there he is.
Can you call him?
Probably.
How about that?
I don't believe I asked you anything. I don't want to go.
I know that. Then don't go. Off the hook.
Is it more about your father, or is it more about the facility you don't like it?
Aren't you the nosy little psychologist?
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit of both. We've been estranged, not for any reason. Just
drifted apart.
Lost connection.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And also, you don't want to go see your dad, somebody that you always look to as a powerful person, in a nursing home. You don't want to see that.
Yeah.
And after seeing him at the VA, only a couple of days after his stroke, that was disturbing.
It's pretty sad.
That's why I don't want to go.
Don't want to be sad.
I don't like to go to sad places.
Makes you sad.
That's why nobody uses that as a marketing tool. You don't see Disneyland saying the saddest place on earth. Nobody would come.
Our point, doctor, was if by chance something happened to him and he passed, maybe Russ would regret later not at least seeing him.
One would think.
Do you have any questions, Dr. Thornton? Let's get this out of the way early in the show so I don't have to mess with it on and off until 7.
Yeah. Don't you think it's more about your dad than you? I mean, isn't it about him right now?
Absolutely.
And so why couldn't you get over this sadness thing and help him out?
Because I'm narcissistic.
I'm done.
Okay.
You've got to be the easiest patient he ever has.
Yeah.
Well, he knows he's going to get straight to the point. Anybody else would dance around it. Well, I don't want to go because the relationship is estranged or it's strained or whatever. I don't want to go. It's going to be something that's not going to make me happy, and I don't like to make myself unhappy. I got enough stuff jabbing at me now that makes me unhappy.
But JD's correct, though. Later on, this narcissistic decision you're making perhaps you'll regret.
Okay.
Then you'll be really unhappy.
And how many people put off stuff that they don't have to deal with right now?
Most people.
Okay. So if I'm going to have to deal with sadness, why deal with it now?
Just let little sad buddies build up on the side and just really clobber you later with big sadness.
Well, that makes sense, actually, because someday you're going to die, and there's some deferred sadness that you ultimately won't have to experience.
That's true. You could have beat the reaper, so to speak.
I may go that route. Or I may get toasted Saturday and go see him.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there's the other possibility that you could have a positive experience there.
How would that happen?
well. Your father could express great appreciation, might even apologize for some of the, bad times that he might have helped create.
Oh, he's got nothing to apologize for.
Okay. Calling you an idiot, I heard a bit of that yesterday.
Oh, he did that. But I'm sure he meant it with
love. Yeah.
No. If I was going to do it, I'd rather just go tonight or early tomorrow morning and get it over with. Otherwise, it's going to loom all weekend.
Right.
Because if I put it off for Saturday afternoon, that's all I'm going to think about Saturday morning.
You're dreading it the whole day.
If I put it off till Sunday, then Saturday's ruined.
Mm-hmm.
What is the immediacy involved with this particular weekend?
It's probably just about time that I went.
Oh.
But you're right. There's really no immediacy. They said he's getting better.
Well, but the immediacy comes from within you, and I guess that was my point. Which is, ultimately it's more narcissistic to go ahead and see him now because you suffer less later.
God, I want you to be my attorney if I ever get in trouble, Everett.
Yeah, Everett, tell Dr. Thornton how you're going to handle JD speeding.
Oh, that reminds me. The sound man is good to go.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
For what?
Jury trial.
Yeah.
We're not doing a jury trial.
Yeah.
It's going to piss off the sound man.
You pay him?
Yeah, he's covered.
And you got an angry paid sound man.
Do we have a date set on this yet?
No, still working on that.
Oh, yeah.
We'll take the day off for that one.
Deferred adjudicated.
No such thing in jury trial land.
You need to stand up for your rights.
That's right.
Fight for your right.
Speed. Party.
In stereo.
Everyone thinks he's got a good chance of getting you off on this.
I don't.
That plus the performance, I think the jury will go with it.
Absolutely.
What is the performance part?
It's all part of the presentation.
Yeah.
You're a lawyer.
You have to bond with the jury. This will do it.
Can I, as the client, know what you're going to do?
Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous.
It's none of your business.
I'm the client.
Nosy Jew.
What?
You heard me.
All right.
What if I go next weekend?
How about if we go after the show Monday, you and I?
Dandy.
Okay. That way I'll go with you.
Why Monday?
That just gets it out of the way over the weekend, and then it's after the show, and I'm already here. I got no plans. I'll go with you Monday.
Okay.
That way you put it out of your mind for the weekend.
Is that okay, Dr. Thornton?
I'm touched. Yes, that's great.
So is it selfish keeping the weekend to myself?
Well, yeah, but it's okay. I mean, this is better than putting it off, too long. It's a good compromise with your narcissism and everything.
All right. Is that something you can treat?
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Where do you start with something like that?
I don't know about start. You just have to really get a commitment from the narcissist to engage in a long-term process of self-examination and change.
Well, that should help a little bit since you're going to talk about them for the next few years.
Yeah, it's a pretty narcissistic process when you think about it.
So what are some of the things you do? Are we all right? We need a break? It's kind of fascinating.
Yeah.
How do you take somebody away from being self-centered?
By talking about them, by talking to them about them.
Until you're sick of it.
Yeah. I'm just sick of me now.
Yeah, that may be part of it. Yeah, you have to engage in a sort of an existential dialogue about the deeper meaning of life. It's really better. You get happier if you don't focus on yourself so much. So it's a paradoxically narcissistic process. I want to be happier than I am in my present narcissistic state. So you become a more loving, giving, thinking about the other person type person, and you get happier. It sounds bad. Huh?
So you use pleasure seeking as an inducement to serving others.
That's the way we are. Yeah.
That's kind of tricky.
Yeah. Not many people stick with that.
I don't think I'd fall for it.
Sounds kind of flimsy at best.
Yeah. Think of all the pleasure you get out of this helping these people. I don't think so.
I'm thinking I don't get it. Yeah.
I'm out.
Because all the cash I could give them, I could keep and buy something out of the Fry's ad. So once I give the money to them, I'm really going to forget about any enjoyment they're getting. Yeah. But if I go to Fry's, I'm going to be able to use whatever I get for years. Yeah, this is kind of flawed.
Well, yeah, but the
If I
thrill.
buy something for me, I'm going to remember that a lot longer than if I gave it to somebody else.
Yeah, but you know how quickly the thrill is gone, even when you buy something great.
But it still comes back around. You set it aside, you forget about it, you come back, you play with it again.
Okay. How about those times when you have given and have gotten the satisfaction of doing that? Do you remember those?
No.
Well, I guess you better just forget about Dad.
How about when you gave that little kid that bike?
That was a hose job.
That was not a hose job. You felt good and you cried.
I did not.
You did.
Thanks, JD.
It was cold that morning.
It was. You cried.
That was the only reason that kid got that bike was we got the email that said, my kid is paralyzed and he wanted a bike for Christmas. Well, what kind of a-hole convinces his kid he can still ride a bike? So we call him. We find out they make hand bikes where you sit in it, you pedal with your hands. That's what he wanted. That was about $3,000.
Yeah.
And we all felt great that morning.
And you got it for him.
He did.
But it was a hose, huh?
Well, it wasn't a hose.
He fell for it. Once the kid got on the phone, it was too late to back out. Once the little boy went, well, they have bicycles you can pedal with your hands, Russell. Will you get me one? Too late. Hooked.
Yep.
And he felt great that morning when we dropped that bike off.
He never wears the Halloween costume I gave him.
He's not going to wear a slug outfit.
I threw in all the accessories.
I know. You gave him the bucket of slime and the salt.
The giving never stops.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not as narcissistic. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yo, check this out. It's my screaming new...
Yeah, I got one. Last week. Check out my HD radio. I can listen between the stations. You've been owned.
Shut up.
HD Radio. Discover it.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Yes? I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. But thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong. wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
All right, this weekend, the Levitz family is celebrating 4 years of doing business as your Ashley Furniture home store. They are extremely proud of this accomplishment, and to mark their 4-year birthday, they're offering you the opportunity to take advantage of a sneak preview to their anniversary sale. Today only, till 9 o'clock tonight. There's no interest. This is for today, right?
Yes.
Day the 11th?
Yes.
Okay. So until 9 o'clock tonight, there's no interest for 3 years, no payments for 12 months, no money down, no minimum purchase, and 20% off in free bonus furniture. This sneak preview sale is not being advertised anywhere else, so you enjoy these special offers. So we're the only one doing this?
Yes. It's supposed to be a you exclusive, I think.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Oh, because I thought I saw it on TV today.
Oh.
TV.
All right. Hundreds of, maybe we're the only radio station. They don't do radio anyplace else. Hundreds of the latest fashions for every room, plus special beauty rest bedding offers. Today's the only day. Sale ends at 9 o'clock tonight. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 6 stores, 1 phone number: 817-633-6838, or go to the website, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the right speed and the right price for you, starting at just $12.99 a month when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit ATT.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. 3 months free bill credit applies after 3rd month and excludes taxes and any premium services. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey,
it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
It's the grand opening celebration of O'Reilly Auto Parts in Arlington on New York Ave. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
The Home Theater Store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new Home Theater Store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow. And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping home theater Wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Which is more powerful, need or want? Never an easy question, but one that becomes especially tricky in the consideration of a new SUV. I need cargo space, but I want performance. I need room for passengers, but I want performance. I need practical, but I want performance. You could drive yourself crazy, or you could drive a BMW X3, because nothing settles the need versus want debate with more authority than the BMW X3. No shortage of what you need, and plenty of what you want. And perhaps the most compelling reason of all is set forth by BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Now standard on all new purchase and lease BMWs, the new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. And now Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFW-BMWDealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
This is Nico for Stratos. You like the food, man? You love it, baby. The best. Stratos, the best, baby.
They give you advice, but why would you take it? Hugs and Kelly, noon to 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Can't decide on the best route home? Before taking the tollway, take a moment and chew it over with Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, forget the traffic with a Twix.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What else do you treat?
Well, I treat a lot of depression, a lot of anxiety, post-traumatic stress disorder, a lot of geriatric patients, too.
JD, how come you don't want to go to Dr. Thornton?
Wasn't brought up as an option. The next part of the doctor, and I went with him.
Maybe it's because he's a psychiatrist.
Maybe.
So you get meds.
Yeah.
We know how important that is to you.
Absolutely.
When are you going to see? Is it her?
Her.
When are you going to see her?
23rd.
And what are you going for?
Just
aside from, the obvious.
Yeah, the obvious. Anxiety, depression.
Why don't you talk to Dr. Thornton about it for a second? Maybe he can snap you out of it. God knows I've tried.
You put me here.
I did not. You put yourself there.
You put me here.
You brought that up the other day. Not only did you say, I put you there, you chose to be there, and you also think I believe all the accolades that come in towards this show.
Well, you should.
I don't. But that's not the way you phrased it.
What did I say?
You made it sound like I actually believed it.
Well, you do, but you're surrounded by people that support you all the time, and I'm surrounded by someone that every single day tells me I suck.
Not every day.
Saturday, Sunday, you're right, we're off.
And the non-secular holidays.
That's true.
Yeah. Vacation.
Arbor Day was nice last year.
It was beautiful.
There are those rebroadcast days, but then if you listen, you hear you suck anyway. Yeah.
Why do you hang around? If it's caused anxiety.
I enjoy it more than I don't.
Like any other relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Positives and the negatives. Mm-hmm. Be nice to you all the time? You want to see the ratings plummet?
No. I totally understand why you do what you do.
No, I don't think you do. Because if you did, you wouldn't have the anxiety.
You still have the anxiety. It's performance anxiety.
Oh.
Really? Absolutely. If you're told you suck every day, and then you come in and you suck, then you
after a while, you start to believe it.
Right. I see.
You believe it. As a result, you get up in the morning, and the first thing you think is, how bad am I going to suck today?
So, JD, let me ask you something. Do you suck?
As a news director? Hell yeah.
Really?
Why you take the job?
I told you when you brought this up, I'm not a news person.
That's not what the first thing you asked. You asked, can I get you more money?
You did not.
Yeah.
I did not.
I told you what they were...
started this job?
Yeah. I called you when I was meeting with Reed Reeker and who was a golfer drinker guy?
Bob McNeil.
Bob McNeil. And I said, I got this offer on the table. Here's what they want to pay you. You said, can you get me another 10%?
I don't remember that at all.
I do.
Well, certainly you do.
And it was more than you were making at 39. And you still wanted more. Your hand's been out for 6 years.
if you want me to leave.
I didn't say that. Why do you always take it that way if you want me to leave?
Because if I'm that big of an irritant to you.
I didn't say that. Where did you get that? Did anybody else derive that?
Nope. What I'm hearing.
What are you hearing?
Is that Russ?
I'm hearing we can milk this for 3 hours.
There you go.
Go ahead, Dr. Thorne.
What I'm hearing is that Russ says that you shouldn't have this anxiety. You should know this is a bit. You know it's a bit.
But if you're told something every single day, it gets not to be a bit after a while. It gets believable. And it works on your psyche. And again, it's just performance anxiety. And then as a result, you come in and you stumble over a word or two or something you don't know, and then everybody makes fun of you. So if it gets worse and worse and worse, and that happens for 5 years, and after a while, it works on you.
But if you didn't stumble over all that copy, then it wouldn't be funny. So you're part of the funny.
So you're saying suck is funny?
Suck is funny, yeah.
JD can't focus because the dog with no front legs is on TV.
I wasn't watching that.
I'm trying to turn all the sets off.
I wasn't watching.
I was.
Well, that's. And why are you saying JD can't focus?
Because that's the best.
I didn't even see it.
I saw you looking up at the ceiling.
I glance occasionally to see what's up there.
Hold on.
When a dancing dog.
Hold on. Drew, why are you in here?
Russ, I just came by to get the fluke and
The what?
I came by to pick up the fluke and tell you what was going on. There's stuff coming in on the network that doesn't need to be here.
I don't know what that means.
Well, actually, I came by to get Gavin's notebook because he wouldn't turn it on to let me check it. He's afraid that I.
Why do you want to check Gavin's notebook?
Because if he helps produce the show at all while Rob's not here, then he needs some assistance in securing it, like to make sure that nobody gets into it, like last time.
You're the one that got into it last time.
Well, I'm going to help him keep me out of it. But besides not turning it on, that's going to work, but he's not going to get any work done.
I don't understand what you're doing. And what the fluke thing, Chloe, pull that thing towards his face. Not the fluke, the mic.
Sorry.
You feeling better about yourself, John?
I have tons. Now that I found out that suck is good.
And relative.
Really, I'm feeling very blood-sowed.
Keep sucking. It's good, yeah.
Where did you get that, the fluke thing?
I bought it for work.
What does that run?
$7,500.
And why is it you have that checking for, what? It checks for wireless signals?
It checks for wireless signals, including two-way radio, stuff like that. So
if I key this up, it's going to go off?
It won't go off here if I play. I didn't bring a headset with me, but yeah, you can pick two-way signal stuff up and listen and talk back and all that stuff too. So it doesn't work with cell phones. Cell phones are scrambled.
So I'm still missing it. What are you checking for in here?
Security holes and things like that. And there's two of them.
We don't have a Wi-Fi system in here.
Okay. You don't necessarily have to have a Wi-Fi system to have a security hole, all right? If users have their, like, let's say you got a laptop with wireless. Turn the wireless on. Usually, it's not going to transmit back out or make a two-way connection. There's two people in the
You're talking about if you have your wireless at home, you're using your Wi-Fi system.
Exactly.
You take your laptop to work. You forget, you leave the Wi-Fi on, even though it's not connected to anything, but you plug the laptop into the Ethernet.
How did that?
Is that what he means?
I think
that's
so.
exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
But I just didn't expect you to catch on that quick. That wasn't a hit or anything. That was just.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Stupid's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And relative.
So if I had my laptop outside with the wireless turned on, then I could pretty much piggyback onto one of these open connections and come right onto your network.
Right. You go through the Wi-Fi system in the laptop and then use the Ethernet connection to get onto the internet.
Or more importantly, your internal network, and then you could do more stuff there. I mean, it's not just about getting on the network. So
we don't have any wireless things in here.
But you don't need it because the notebook acts like that beacon.
That notebook's
it becomes
not
a Wi-Fi.
Okay. But just because somebody's got a notebook on upstairs doesn't mean you can get into my computer down here.
Oh, you're all on the same CBS network, so it's pretty much open.
So what do you want?
I just want to. This has an option to locate.
Okay. Well, then
as I walk around, it gets.
Go find.
I'm going. All right. Thanks.
Go take it. Chloe, turn this monitor back on. You turned all the TVs off, and this one went off. I can't see what's going on in Gavin's office. Thank you. Oh, Gavin's not in there, which means it's locked. Paranoid.
I wonder why.
All right, I'm sorry. Dr. Thornton, you and JD were where?
I was at...
Making me feel better, actually.
Good. So taking this home with you seems to be the problem. I mean, I see that it's stressful here sometimes, but that is part of the humor, and you obviously sign up for that, right?
Sure.
So when you go home or before you come in, is that when
Just
you...
before I come in.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I can let it go for a while.
Uh-huh. So you come in thinking, I'm going to take a beating, I'm going to suck.
Well, just how bad is every day's a space shuttle launch.
Yeah.
We just never really know when the O-rings are going to go.
Yeah. So if you really just kind of reminded yourself that really the more I suck, the funnier it is. And don't try to suck, because that's not funny.
I don't have to.
You don't have to try. It comes naturally. Right? So yeah, it's the dynamic between you and Russ that works.
A lot of that I know.
Yeah. So why be anxious?
The anxiety comes from performance anxiety. What's the matter?
I'm watching Everett. What is it with you?
No, I just want to see some ID.
On Scott?
Yeah.
He's making a lot of sense.
Do you have any?
I mean, you check this guy out, right?
Oh, I've known Scott since the 90s.
Okay, good.
But I never really asked to see anything, though.
What, do you want a driver's license?
We were thinking something more medical related. Something you get from the state.
Well, let me see what I got here.
How about this Glock? Does this look official?
It's got the brand right on the side.
Yeah.
I got the Texas State Bar number here. Oh, no. Here's something.
Business card.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a business card.
It is?
What's a card?
Read it.
The American Society of Clinical Hypnosis. I didn't know you did hypnosis.
Yeah.
Can you help me lose weight? Can you help me lose weight?
Yeah.
Really?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to come to you. I'm going to cancel my other appointment and go to you.
Well, your whole thing isn't based on your weight, is it? Dan, what's wrong with you?
No.
Quit trying to take the easy way out with everything.
What do you mean?
I don't know that hypnosis is an easy way out.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not knocking hypnosis as far as an aid to weight loss, but I would think Larry North is willing to help you out, JD. Why would you immediately jump to hypnosis?
They can go hand in hand.
Are you sure?
No.
Exactly.
All right. Table everything else. How does hypnosis work with weight loss? Because I know it won't work with drinking, and I don't get it.
It can work with drinking, but it really works a lot with weight loss. The basic idea is that you can't do anything with hypnosis that you don't want to do.
Right.
So if you are really motivated to change, but there's some kind of block and you can't get over that, there's some sort of pattern that you can't interrupt. Hypnosis can help you interrupt that pattern.
We're looking at Scott's ID while you're talking to him.
Hold on,
And
yeah.
it's sort of like athletes, for example, will rehearse, their moves or their plays or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a mental rehearsal of the problem areas of their game. Okay. And they rehearse success. And you do the same thing with your eating patterns. You rehearse the triggers that cause you to overeat, and you rehearse a way to change that pattern. And hypnosis can really help you do
JD
that.
says he's not overeating, though.
I don't get it.
Yeah. We're in the same quandary box.
This expired June 30th of 2006.
I'll give it back to me now.
Well, I can't talk to you.
I guess I'm not. Which one?
The hypnosis one.
Okay.
This one expired on November 30th of 2005.
Well, I'm just going through my old wallet.
Texas State
thing
Board
here,
of Examiners of Psychologists.
Everett, we ain't never seen nothing on you.
Okay, here, Everett. Here, counselor.
Makes your jury trial just that much more exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This one expires 07.
Okay, good. I'm just curious.
All right, and continue on. So, according to JD, he's not overeating. Although, it sounds like, if you go back and break it down, he's not taking in enough calories, so his body's burning muscle instead of fat.
I'm no nutritionist, but...
I have no appetite. I have to remind myself to eat.
And I know you don't drink.
Mm-mm.
I do. Give me the bottle.
Yeah, what happened to that abstinence experiment?
It's been a rough couple of weeks, so I decided to drink for a while.
Okay. When are we going to start that up again?
I guess we could start next week since the whole Rob scenario is handled.
Okay.
Get the dad thing out of the way and...
Yeah, how about we start Tuesday?
I'll give you Tuesday. We'll go Monday to the hospital.
So everybody knows that Rob won't be back.
Okay. I guess.
Really?
You didn't know that?
No.
Legally, I can't say why.
Okay.
Rob wants to tell anybody that's his business.
Okay.
Bummer.
You can start taking the bets now because people are
gonna be. It's a bit.
Just like when Eddie Boyd left 3 years ago, and they're still probably waiting for the punch.
Right. Now's when he comes back.
I still think it's a bit that Dan Lewis wanted his own show. I swear to God, when you guys closed the office door that night, it was after the show.
Was it Dan and me?
It was Dan and you, and you
All
closed the door and you went, all right, you sat over here, he sat in his desk, and you went, all right, JD, we're going to tell you something. Guys, I'm really tired. It's been a long day. Well, get to the punchline. Tell me what you want me to say. No, Dan Lewis wants his own show. All right, stop. Tell me where we're going. What's the punchline so I can get to it?
And why don't you guys pick a bit that's going to be at least sellable?
Closing the door, that was good. That's a nice touch. Where are we going with it? Because it's late and I want to get home.
I didn't believe it when Bob McNeil told me.
I didn't believe it for months.
After I even started?
I still thought you guys are closing me. There's just no way. That and David Lee Roth doing mornings. Just no way.
I still don't believe that.
Dan came to me and he was trying to put together a budget for his show. I think McNeil, I don't know where he got these figures, but for whatever reason, Dan thought he had about $140,000 to work with.
Jesus. For an overnight show.
In American.
Yeah. There were going to be 3 guys, Dan and his 2 squirrels.
Right.
Okay? Who wants to guess how he divvied it up? and be reasonable otherwise. It's going to pull a bit. You can think about it while I'm enjoying myself.
Obviously wasn't going to third it.
No.
3 salaries. About $140 to divvy up.
$140,000. 80 for himself.
I bet he's making 6 figures, wasn't he?
No.
Yeah.
120 to 20.
Sounds fair.
You write down whatever you want. He didn't get it. Could have divvied up $5 million. The show lasted 3 months.
If that.
Then found another job on 990
for a while.
That went belly up. Now he's doing weekends on WBAP.
Traffic. News and traffic.
And keeping his kid out of school.
Yes. And soon to start a new career.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be the assistant manager at the Bass Pro Shop in Garland.
How nice for him.
So much for being on the road to Wellville.
What was his offense around?
Oh, you didn't even know any of this, did you, ever?
No, I'm in the dark.
No, somebody called and said Dan's the new assistant manager at the Bass Pro Shop.
No, you're kidding. I thought you were just making that up.
No, that's real.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's not funny, so it's got to be.
You know about his kid in truancy, right?
Hey, that was a slam.
No, it wasn't. No, because if it had been funny, it would have been a bit. Because it's true.
Okay. Now, some guy called and said that was the case.
Really?
Yeah. And you know the whole story this week about Dan and his kid in truancy?
You know, somebody said that he was on the news, but I didn't hear what he did.
Let me see if I still have it.
Okay.
Is that number 2, Chloe?
2.
All right.
Get it on?
I got it. All right, let me turn the DVR on. And Dan played his appearance on Channel 4 exactly the way that you thought he would.
Really?
Yeah.
Shakespearean?
Almost.
Okay. What day was that? 8th?
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Was it right at the...
Right, it was right at 9:06.
There's Crilly.
Oh.
Matter that they believe is hardly child's play.
Oh, here it is.
Sometimes we would be just a few seconds late. You get here.
Dan Lewis says, like many parents, he always seems...
What is it, Everett?
What's he doing?
Walking his kid to school.
Getting fat.
Why does he have on the funny costume?
God.
Contest?
find himself rushing to get his son off to
As soon
school.
as the last bell rings, this door locks and you can't get in.
But
yet.
last year, he says he found that on many mornings he wasn't fast enough to get his son Will into his kindergarten class in Rowlett.
I'd still get him into class before the other kids are even seated and before anything's going on. It'd still be counted as an unexcused absence.
Well, all those tardy slips that Will brought home added up. 19 unexcused absences in all. And when you get over 10 in the Garland ISD, it becomes a criminal matter. Lewis is being charged with contributing to truancy, which is punishable by up to a $500 fine.
The best thing about all of this is he enrolled his kid into kindergarten. Had he not done that,
right,
he wouldn't have to mess with any of this.
Yeah.
Because that's optional.
Yeah, but once you're in, you're in.
Russ made a comment that during this whole thing, you never see his wife, Laura.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
Watch his story and see if you can guess where she is.
Okay.
Yeah, it bothers me that
Here comes the smug.
Okay.
they would come after us for criminal truancy for a 5-year-old kid because he's been late to kindergarten. You know, you're you're late for finger painting, shame on you.
Lewis points out that in Texas, you're not even required to go to school until you're 6. So he can't understand why the school district is being so tough. A spokesperson for Garland ISD says sorry, but rules are rules.
Kindergarten is optional, but he chose the option to enroll a student, and so we can't pick and choose which laws we obey.
Turn your head down this way.
Lewis intends to fight. He doesn't believe the truancy laws were written with 5-year-olds in mind.
What's he doing?
And so he...
They didn't include this in the story, and I don't know why, because this is one of the reasons that Dan's late with his kid.
Yeah.
Will's got some kind of dry skin disease, so Dan's got to rub lotion on him every day. Some days it's bad, some days it's not so bad. The days that it's bad makes him late.
I thought maybe he's painting him up for the contest.
We thought it was bacon grease at first. He was going to go see Mama.
He and his son have retained an attorney, and the three of them plan to be in court at 8 sharp, and not a second late.
Lewis says he could obviously easily pay this fine, but he wants to set an example for his son. He says he's fighting for his principles. Reporting live from the Dallas newsroom tonight, Jeff Crilly, Fox 4 News.
Now we want to know.
That's the Dan story. Do what?
He's completely sober there. He sounds perfect right there.
That was at the beginning of the newscast.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's also in the newsroom. It seems to be when he's on location.
Oh, Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was the other one where he called him, like, they pitched to him and he said, Brad and Clarice.
I can't remember which one that was. It had to be the next night. Had to be the next night, yeah.
Oh. You don't see that one?
Yeah.
We watch way too much TV. We should go outside. There he is. It's the beginning of the story, though, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, I got to go back.
Grab the money from 30 in Waco and all because he's in line. The screwdriver.
I was thinking.
Jane Ezar in Waco. Robbery. Warren
is first on Fox 4 tonight from Grand Prairie with new information about a suspect in several violent robberies. Jeff.
That's right. And first of all, Steve and Clarice, we should warn our viewers that...
And again, that's the beginning of the newscast.
Right.
Perhaps we all misheard.
Oh, no.
Violent robberies. Jeff.
That's right. And first of all, Steve and Clarice, we should warn...
Should warn you.
We did it.
Oh, that's very hot.
Our viewers that the surveillance video we're about to show you is extremely graphic. This suspect is behind bars tonight in Waco, charged.
And that's about it.
I see.
Does he do anything on the pitch out?
Not really. It's just slow and kind of labored.
With aggravated, and this girl seriously
Live.
Oh,
Dumped
went too far.
3 years. Jane of this
test.
The hell did I do?
Pastor.
tonight. Jeff, the McClendon. The victim in Waco tells police tonight that she actually recognized this man as a former customer, someone who had shopped there years ago. He's behind bars tonight in the McClendon County Jail, charged with attempted capital murder and aggravated robbery. Bond is set at $300,000.
Got it.
Reporting live from Grand Prairie tonight, Jeff Crilly, Fox 4 News.
He's behind bars. I'm about to get in front of one. Yeah. So now you've been caught up for the week, Avery.
Very nice. Excellent. Thank you.
Before we got a break, Cliff. You want to pick up with your session really quick, JD, before we break?
Where were we?
Hypnosis, weight loss.
Yeah.
Sucking.
Then it works.
Yeah.
And
how many sessions of hypnosis?
There's no way to really say, but we could probably get you on the right path in 3 to 5 sessions.
Okay. And could we combine this with a way to get past the anxiety deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Where's your office? I've forgotten.
Medical City.
Okay. Convenient.
Now, can he use this in tandem with going to the psychiatrist?
Sure.
Could the two conflict? Because you're going to treat him for one thing, and she's going to treat him for something else. But, well, actually, the
anxiety part is the same, yeah. Yeah, there's no conflict. You want to take medications for the same symptoms? Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
See both of them and decide which way you want to lean.
Which way it feels better, yeah.
You're going to piss somebody off, though.
No, not.
Got to be anxiety based in that.
Oh, God. I can't sleep now.
Psychology, psychiatry, what to do?
I'm going with one of the drugs.
But hypnosis is fun.
How long does it go? A normal session?
About an hour.
And you talk me really? You really go to sleep, or I just lay there?
No, you don't go to sleep.
Okay.
Did you ever do that with me?
Mm-mm.
What other things? Weight loss?
With hypnosis?
Yeah. Smoking?
Smoking. Stress management. Anger management.
Breaking boundaries for like weightlifting? If you only think you can do so much?
I've never done that, but yeah, it can be used for that.
Like the 110s back there?
I'm not doing 110-pound dumbbells.
Well, Dan can.
Well, Dan's 26.
You said that didn't matter.
Well, obviously it does.
Really? Okay.
Dan did 9 reps with the 90s. All I could do was 5.
Age has nothing to do with it. You can do that.
Oh, so I'm a pussy.
No. I didn't say that. I said age has nothing to do with it. You don't give yourself enough credit.
Did I give the 90s a shot?
You did, but
well, then I gave myself credit for that.
Give the 110s a shot.
Just
do one.
I haven't built up enough credit.
Do some push-ups, turn the brake, and do 1 rep.
Mm-mm. You can get hurt doing stuff that you're not used to. I've never done 110 dumbbells.
Well, today's the day.
Who said that?
You.
I don't want you talking to Thornton anymore.
He's getting too assertive.
Right.
All of a sudden, today's the day to deal with stuff.
Yes, it is. Break our boundaries. Breakthrough.
Oh, God.
It's the Bledsoe jersey.
It's still more of a Danny White jersey.
You're the third person that said that. Why you remember Danny White's old jersey?
Well, you got an 11 on it.
I know, but that's Bledsoe's number.
What do you got to do for them to retire a jersey?
Not suck.
In football especially, you've got to be beyond special. I mean, it's one of those things that...
All right, so is 12 reserved? Or removed?
Yeah,
or retired?
Anything in the Ring of Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 17, Don Meredith's gone.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to think.
About what?
About some of the numbers that are actually in the Ring of Honor if they're actually unavailable. Because...
Well, I haven't seen 12 since Staubach retired.
I haven't either, and I'm trying to think...
I haven't seen anybody come up with 8. But then again, we haven't been through that many quarterbacks.
No. At least not since Aikman.
Yeah.
What was Quincy Carter? What was his number?
Actually, I think he might have been 17.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Well, that sucks for Don Meredith.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's
Why is that, John?
That's not. I didn't mean it that way.
Tell us how you meant it.
It just means if you're Don Meredith and you're in the Ring of Honor, then your number should be retired.
Okay.
Certainly wouldn't want Quincy to wear it.
Right.
We wouldn't want anybody to wear it.
You mentioned Quincy specifically.
Because he's the first one we've had that came up with number 17 since Don Meredith, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not a Cowboy fanatic.
No.
Quincy fanatic.
Mm-hmm. Love the Quincy.
Okay. Break here? All right. We'll come back and waste some more time.
Mm-hmm.
to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Come on by, get yourself a Lube Express full service oil and filter change, $10 off. Also, state inspections are $5 off. And I know a lot of you are driving around out there with expired tags. I'll have plenty of free FM goodies to give away, so come on out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. I'll see you there with me, Sybil, and Free FM Live 105.3.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. It's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a biker babe contest, a best tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. The Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
One of the most important reasons for using a reliable mortgage company is to make sure that they're able to close on the date that they promise you, which is why you've heard Rodney Anderson at CTX emphasize his reliability when it comes to your closing. A lot of things are dependent upon your closing date and can be greatly affected if you don't close when you expect to. Imagine you're stuck not being able to move into your home because the company that the lender is depending on, they can't fund your loan. A lot of mortgage originators leave people hanging out because they simply can't deliver what they originally promised. It's not going to happen to you with Rodney Anderson at CTX when he handles your mortgage. He's backed by the CTX Mortgage and the Syntex Corporation, one of the largest public companies headquartered right here in North Texas. That's one of the reasons you can be assured that Rodney will close your loan on time and at the rate you were quoted. A lot of people here in the building, including JD and me, have let Rodney handle our mortgages. You can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can get a lot of questions answered there. You can even get pre-approved, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
It's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. What are you doing this Saturday night? Well, I want you to join me tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House. It's year 2 of our Gong Show competition. So why don't you come on by and showcase your talent, and you could win $50 in Ben Bucks that night, and you qualify for the finals. The grand prize winner is going to receive $2,500 in cash, and that's not all. Also, a 7-night cruise to the Western Caribbean, and that's courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel. So join me, Kelly, tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas, with me from the Pugs and Kelly Show and Free FM Live 105.3.
It's where North Texas shops for used cars and trucks. The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park. It's your one-stop pre-owned super center here at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And it's back through this Saturday, the one and only original repo sale. That's 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. Family cars, luxury cars, back-to-school cars, high-performance vehicles, and one of the largest selections of full-size trucks you'll find anywhere, including a huge selection of Ford F-Series trucks. Plus, 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, and come see why over 3,000 of your friends and neighbors have already purchased used cars and trucks at Trophy this year alone. But hurry, the repo sale ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Is the short season why Texas famous Pecos cantaloupe leaves such a sweet taste in your mouth? It's why Bluebell's cantaloupe and cream ice cream season never lasts long enough. So bite those big juicy chunks of Pecos cantaloupe in creamy vanilla ice cream while you can.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 3 for $9.99 at Tom Thumb through August 15th.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become the Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on the Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for the Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into the Lodge for free until 9 with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at the Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face-to-face at our next MySpace party Saturday night with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2-gig SanDisk and an ultra-cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Which way to the gun show? Want bigger biceps but can't get to the gym? Try the squeeze and flex method. Bring your fist to your chin and squeeze those biceps as hard as you can for 10 seconds. Now straighten your arms. arms and press down on your chair as hard as you can for another 10 seconds. Repeat 3 times daily and watch what happens to your guns over the next 30 days.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
What if I told you that you could read 1,000% faster? Read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one. You'd be skeptical. And what if I said you could learn to do it in just 7 minutes? Now you're really skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by letting you try a free demo from Infinite Mind IQ. Experience the secret to reading 1,000% faster. The secret can change the way you read in just 7 minutes. Just think how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
Read 1,000% faster with a technique that only takes 7 minutes out of your day? You're skeptical. So let us prove it. Try the free demo from Infinite Mind IQ today and discover a way to read 10 times faster. Call 1-800-400-2791. 1-800-400-2791. That's 1-800-400-2791.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
Love.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Regularly scheduled programming that's not regular or programmed. Free FM.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation wants to thank those who put their lives on the line for us by hosting a free screening of World Trade Center for local police and firefighters next Thursday night, August 17th at 8:30 p.m. at Harkins Theaters off 114 in South Lake. Show your badge and you and a guest will get in free as a thank you.
You guys can go to that screening if you want.
I'd love to. I was going to go see it over the weekend, but I'd rather see it with y'all. I'll wait.
I think that'd probably be a pretty good auditorium to set.
That'd be incredible.
What day is it?
Next Thursday.
8:30.
Load that up again. It's at the new theater in South Lake.
South Lake's beautiful. I've been there.
They gave us. I was going to pay for it.
Yeah.
Not out of my own pocket.
I understand.
No, of course not.
But they gave us the auditorium and all the seats.
That's awesome.
The Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation wants to thank those who put their lives on the line for us by hosting a free screening of World Trade Center for local police and firefighters next Thursday night, August 17th at 8:30 p.m. at Harkins Theaters off 114 in South Lake. Show your badge and you and a guest will get in free as a thank you.
What's the, is it Carroll exit?
Is the Carroll exit off 114. You turn left and go down.
Okay. All right.
It's near the South Lake Town Center.
So left if you're coming from Dallas.
Correct.
Okay.
You want to do news, or you want to continue with your session?
I think he and I decided we'll do continue the session
next week
in his office. Yeah.
How do you feel about this, Dr. Thornton?
I feel good about this. I think we're going to get somewhere with this.
With what? The anxiety, the weight loss.
Can you hit it all?
The depression.
Yeah.
Or actually, could one thing feed the other?
Absolutely. They always go together.
Possibly the weight loss would feed some of the self-esteem, anxiety problems.
And you could probably notice that the eating has to do with anxiety sometimes too. You eat to soothe yourself. You know.
He still says he's not over.
I don't eat.
Yeah, we'll have to really talk about that. I don't quite know what that's about.
He didn't believe me.
No, he doesn't. He was going to say I don't buy it, but he knew that was unpsychologist.
Like.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't buy it either. Larry North was in here this week or last week and said you could do that. You can not taking enough. Is that right, Dan? Not taking enough calories, so your body starts eating muscle instead of fat.
That's true, but I didn't know you were losing weight. I thought you would be losing weight if your body was eating muscle, right?
Not losing weight.
Well, it depends because it also depends what would probably be a good idea to actually do JD's body fat, which would give us an idea of how much muscle mass he has. The downside is we don't know how much he had, say, 6 months ago.
Yeah, what to compare it to. Yeah.
But it would give us an idea how much muscle mass he has. And then, because he may not have very much to lose anyway, so he may not lose any weight even if he was losing.
Well, the muscle mass, losing muscle, could also explain why every time he falls, something shoots out of socket. Because the muscle's not strong enough to hold it in.
That's also true. And what happens is when you don't take in enough calories, like Larry was saying, your body goes into what's called starvation mode. It holds on to all that stored body fat because it doesn't know when it's going to get a meal again.
That's why it eats muscle.
Exactly.
See, we're saving your life again.
I understand the storing fat part, but I don't understand the eating muscle part.
Well, it's got to live on something, so it's going to go to the muscle first, and then when it runs out of muscle to eat, then it eats fat.
Exactly.
I thought it did the other way around, though. I mean, I'm not arguing for Larry North. I just don't get it.
Sounds like you are. You're a cocky bastard.
I yield to Larry North's expertise as far as nutrition goes.
But that's the thought process, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, they've done studies on it and everything. It's sort of similar to when a bear hibernates. It eats a lot before it hibernates, and then the last thing that the body goes to is the fat because that's it lasts.
Sit down, Dan. That's the theory we're going on. Okay. We don't really understand it, and we personally think it's magic.
I'm with you.
Black magic.
Yeah.
Yes. Not unlike gum.
You want to give news a shot?
You want to?
Okay. Sure, you'll do a fine job, and there'll be no.
I'm sure it'll be horrible.
Okay. 444, JD Ryan's here with this.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Home Theater Store. Well, I will be tomorrow from 1 to 3. That's at Central Expressway at Knox, Henderson, and Dallas. Grand opening weekend. They'll have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishings. I'll see you there tomorrow from 1 to 3. They obviously open all day. Friday, August the 11th, 2006. Hulk Hogan is 56 today. Eric Carmen is 57 rather. John Conley, country singer, is 60. Jerry Falwell turned 73. Mike Douglas turned 81 and then turned around and died. The sheet that I get the birthdays off just says he's 81, but the next story, of course, is he died on his birthday today.
Well, you make it sound like it's his fault.
It made it sound like he had a to-do list.
No, they say he got dehydrated on the golf course last week, and he was doing well, and everything was fine, and then woke up dead.
Well, look how hard dehydration hit me about a month ago.
Yeah, and you're not 81.
Yeah.
And it took Venegas almost an hour of IVs just to rehydrate me. And he's
I don't
still...
understand why you couldn't have just drank water.
Because I couldn't do it quick enough.
Oh.
I felt so bad, all I could do was just lay in bed and sip water. He had to get it in my system a lot quicker. Man, 2 liters...
2 liters is a lot.
Is a thing of Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got that in the course of an hour. It probably would have taken me 5 or 6 to get that much down.
It's a lot of fluids. Sir Mix-a-Lot is 43 today. Porter Wagner, one of Russ's favorites, is alive at 79. Buck Owens would have been 77. Danny Bonaducci is 47 today. Dan Fogelberg, 55 over the weekend. Fidel Castro will be 79. Now we have some more details on the UK terror plot that have come out now. It turns out 29 terrorists planned to board 9 different planes simultaneously to London. I will have some audio here in a sec. Those planes were from 4 airlines: British Airways, Continental, United, and American. The planes were all headed to the United States, and according to the LA Daily News, were destined for New York, Washington, and California. The terrorists intended to blow up the planes of the Atlantic with homemade explosives they'd smuggled on board. Intelligence officials say the death toll would have been about 2,700 people.
That's just on the planes.
That's just
not counting what the planes would have hit.
Well, they say mostly they were going to blow them up over the ocean.
Oh, thought they were going to wait. I thought they were going towards cities.
Yeah, I thought
They
so too.
were headed towards cities.
But maybe they were going to blow them up before they got there.
Oh.
Well, we don't really know, I guess.
Yeah.
Or they haven't told us yet.
I still don't understand why, just to simplify the entire process, you don't carry anything on. There's no complaints. There's no searches.
That's what they
For
say.
the most part, everything gets checked in, and you're done.
That's what they're saying is happening today. People are checking almost everything. The overhead bins go normally it's stuffed, and people are jamming stuff in there.
Right.
Flight attendants today are reporting there's nothing in the overhead bins. People are packing everything.
And if everything went straight to the belly of the plane,
right,
then the TSA employees wouldn't be so stressed looking for stuff because there's less stuff being carried on, short of meds or things you just have to have on that flight.
Right. If you carry-ons, hair dryers and things like that you had to look at twice and go, all right, well, that's a cord, but where's it going?
It would appear that would probably be the most prudent thing for us to do just in general.
Yeah. So you don't take anything?
Why not?
Well, what if
you can't go 2 or 3 hours without something?
Well, we can carry a laptop, purse.
None of that. Nothing.
What if you're going for longer than that, though?
Well,
you change clothes.
On a flight?
Well, no, I'm just thinking about if you're going somewhere and you want to change clothes when you get there.
Then when you go and get your luggage, you change clothes.
You don't change clothes on a plane anyway.
I thought you meant don't carry anything on the plane with you at all.
You don't. Everything's
Okay.
checked in.
Checked in, okay.
I'm still astounded that hasn't come up.
That again, I say that's what they did in Mexicana when we flew to Cancun. They wouldn't let you carry any bags on board. You got to carry a purse and a laptop, a DVD player.
I don't think you let them carry that.
No.
Because then they're going to work something into that. Yeah. One of the ways that they were looking at detonation was some type of liquid that was going to interact with the disposable camera and the flash.
Right. Well, sure. And I mean, cell phones are known, as possibly being items that can detonate things. Every time I go to a courthouse, they make me push a button on my cell phone to make sure that it's not a bomb.
Well, and they have cell phones that look like handguns.
Right.
I mean, well, other way around. Handguns that are, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, we're never going to make it foolproof, ever.
I think it would up our odds if you just stopped anything carry on. I wouldn't want to fly that way because I want to watch a movie or listen to something.
That'd be a whipping. I can't imagine taking a flight now without a DVD player because I've gotten so used to it. Pop the movie in, by the time it's over, you're ready to land.
I ain't going anywhere anyway.
I know you don't travel. Homeland Security Secretary Michael Chernoff was on cut number 6 here.
I'm going.
He describes the plot.
Do you enjoy the plot?
No.
Oh, you can't hear it, can you, Scott? How old are you?
54.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I flunked the
high-pitched tone test.
High-pitched test, yeah.
Have you been here when we use this?
No. I've heard it on the radio, but
it's very empowering. Because it doesn't affect us. Just Trey, Chloe, Dan. Not you, Everett?
The first time it didn't, the second time it did, and this time it didn't. So
doesn't seem to bother Dan anymore, does it?
No, for some reason. I mean, I still hear it. It just doesn't, for whatever reason, seem quite as piercing.
But Trey, for you, still bad?
Yeah.
Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
Although on Monday in the studio, it did hurt. So I don't know.
All right, what cut?
6.
Jesus.
Or not.
As I think you're all aware, British authorities have arrested 21 individuals who are now in custody, who are alleged to have engaged in a plot to detonate liquid explosives on board multiple commercial aircraft departing from the United Kingdom and bound for the United States. This plot appears to have been well planned and well advanced, with a significant number of operatives. The terrorists plan to carry the components of the bombs, including liquid explosive ingredients and detonating devices, disguised as beverages, electronic devices, or other common objects. While this operation was centered in Great Britain, it was sophisticated. It had a lot of members, and it was international in scope. This operation is in some respects suggestive of an al-Qaeda plot.
Sorry.
But because the investigation is still underway, we cannot yet form a definitive conclusion. We're going to wait until all the facts are in.
And let roll to cut number 7. He talks about the fact that we probably cannot assume that we got everybody in this plot yet.
Why are your headphones off?
I know what you're going to do.
Do you see where it says cut 7?
I can't see.
I'll tell you what's up.
Put it on multiple cuts.
You're so paranoid.
We believe that the arrests in Britain have significantly disrupted this major threat. But we cannot assume that the threat has been completely thwarted or that we have fully identified and neutralized every member of this terrorist network. There is currently no indication of any plotting within the United States. Nevertheless, as a precaution, the federal government is taking immediate steps to increase security measures with respect to aviation. First of all, the United States government has raised the nation's threat level to our highest level of alert, severe or red, for commercial flights originating in the United Kingdom and bound for the United States. In Britain, as you've heard, they are now operating at their highest level.
What was this press conference?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you care about any more about this? I don't
know. What else you got?
He explains how the liquid explosives would have been used. We also, some guy in Scotland Yard says actually the plot was really huge and was really underway. In fact, the reason they busted it when they did is they were getting ready to do a test run. Do you want to know any of the details? But yeah, they actually got on the news last night and explained the chemicals involved and where you could buy them.
Where you get them?
Walmart. And they'd taken a Gatorade bottle and made a false bottom out of it. So the top part was Gatorade. In case they ask them to take a swig, sometimes when you're carrying a liquid on, they go,
right,
take a swig of that. So you take a swig of it. The bottom part, what are you doing?
Taking notes.
I actually do have the story if you want to know how they made them.
It was on TV. I'm all right with it.
Okay, hold on. Because they say kids get killed every year trying to do this.
Oh.
There it is.
Leave a couple of the items out.
There's only 2 items.
Oh, well then I guess.
we're done.
What's one of them?
Hydrogen peroxide.
All right.
But not the strength that you buy at like Walgreens.
Stronger?
You have to get stronger.
Where do you get that?
You can, but it's easily attainable. I'm not going to say where.
All right. Mouth where you get it.
You have to get it at chemical stores.
Okay, thanks.
Pool supply places.
Okay.
Sort of liquid explosives that authorities suspect to be used to foil the airliner's plot is easy for anyone with a working knowledge of chemistry to make, they say. The Department of Homeland Security and FBI sent a memo to law enforcement agencies on Thursday saying the explosives would have been peroxide-based and otherwise safe ingredients mixed on board the planes. That information reported by the New York Times suggested that the bombers planned to make tracetone triperoxide, an explosive that has been around for 100 years. And it's been around.
See, positive reinforcement.
And it's been around forever. And the easily available ingredients are very attractive to terrorists. Basically, it's just household common stuff.
That's why I go back to just don't let anybody carry anything on.
Acetone.
ID, anything you legally need to get on and off of that plane. The rest, let them serve it to you. You gotta have meds. Then you get in your own line. You get checked in. You give that to the stewardess, and you get whatever.
Yeah, because the other part's just nail polish remover and a few other things.
Yeah, it's going to come to that.
That they were going to put together on the plane in the bathroom and be able to fire it off with a flash of a camera.
And what would be the argument on the other side to ban anything on the plane?
None.
Oh, somebody's going to have something.
Well, inconvenience, we're going overboard, those sorts of things that people say.
Well, a lot of times you have to go overboard because these are a bunch of sneaky Fs. You can't check. If they can use anything that looks innocuous, anything's a potential. So
Sure.
You got to eliminate all of them.
Yeah.
So it's not really going overboard.
Well, that's the argument that people will make.
Yes, Michael.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, I designed baggage handling systems for airports here, mostly in the U.S.
You were what?
I designed baggage handling systems for airports in the U.S.
All right, go ahead.
The only thing I could see with having everything checked in through baggage is that in a lot of the systems, your baggage isn't treated all that nicely as far as getting to the plane because of the sortation that is done to make sure your bag ends up where it lands back on your plane. So,
got it.
So anything breakable, you better do a good job of wrapping everything.
Well, they don't send anything breakable. You're just talking about, at this point, inconvenience. I don't care about inconvenience. If keeping anything from going on the plane is going to provide security, then do it. If something's going to get busted, it got busted. I don't have to worry about somebody setting off something on a 747.
People bring in their computers and laptops and stuff like that. So
You don't let them take dick on the plane. Nothing. You get on with your wallet or your ID, and that's it.
Hey, since you work in the baggage systems, do they sniff every single bag for explosives?
If the system does not have inline baggage screening,
right,
then they are supposed to sniff test every bag before it goes on a plane, and that's a wipe test to check for explosives in your bag.
But that's not going to check for any type of liquid explosives.
Depends on the compounds that are used. I think they test from the major components that if you've been around gunpowder and stuff like that, it leaves a chemical trace that just swiping it on your bag would allow it to read it on the sensor.
But still not liquids.
Depends on the chemical compound. They're expecting that.
All right, thank you. Because I believe they said with the liquids that they have to remain refrigerated.
Okay.
And then once it gets to room temperature is when they become volatile. So you could pack something, you could do something on the plane, let it be checked in, have it refrigerated, and as it warms while it's on the plane, then whatever happens, happens.
Right.
That's why I asked about checking for the liquids.
Right. Okay. U.S. intelligence officials say some of the terrorists plan to carry out a dry run in a couple of days to see if they can get away with their Gatorade bombs. Basically, the Gatorade, they were going to have red Gatorade, cut the bottom in, and then dye the
liquid.
Yeah, the same color. So the bottom inch or so would be the chemicals.
Right.
If it's reasonable to assume the attack would have been carried out then within a week or so, some people even think they were going to wait till the anniversary of the September the 11th attacks.
I think the dry run was supposed to be next week.
I think so.
I don't know why I understand the reason for another terrorist attack around 9/11 because that adds to the terroristic event.
Sure.
Right.
But they know we're going to be on a heightened level during that month. So why go at it then?
Well, they just
why not surprise us and do it earlier in the year?
Well, I guess they figure they
had a foolproof method.
Yeah, we don't know where it's coming from, and good luck catching us.
Yeah.
Were these? Does anybody know? Were these Iranians or
Pakistanis?
Pakistanis. So a couple of Pakistanis get up and go to the bathroom together. I'm going to be a little suspicious. And you watch people on planes. I know when I fly. Unfortunately, you profile. You look around and you go, all right.
Well, you profile because there's a common sense aspect that goes along with that. Mm-hmm. Problem with profiling is common sense and PC don't seem to meet up.
They don't.
And if you see a couple of Pakis go to the bathroom together, you can't say anything because that's not PC, whether they stink or not.
They're just washing up.
And the air marshal system, since they're easily identifiable.
Yeah. Terrorists know that now.
Yeah, sure.
So they're gonna take care. Well, with an air marshal, all they got to do is just avoid him. Go do your mixing someplace where he's not around.
In the back of the plane or whatever.
Bathroom.
You mix it in the seat.
Sure.
Most of the time, people
Nobody's paying
sleep,
attention.
Nobody's paying attention.
No.
If somebody started mixing, hand liquid with something else, what are you going to think?
Liquid explosives. No way.
Right.
Yeah, they almost got that shoe bomb lit.
Yeah.
And he was lighting something. I think he only got caught because he dropped it.
He got caught because he was a moron.
Yeah.
See his pictures?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. The nation's largest oil field got a reprieve of sorts as BP announced it's going to try to keep part of its North Slope production running while...
How much of the slope's going to be open?
me see if it says in the story. While replacing corroded pipes that have caused 2 spills this year, BP also must pass a series of tests before restarting pipes it shut down. The news came as BP gave a tour of its massive Prudhoe Bay facility on the edge of the Arctic Ocean, where a 210-gallon spill led the company to announce earlier this week it was going to shut down the $400,000 barrel a day operation.
Why did they come up with that option before they said anything to anybody? Because oil prices went up, what, $2 a barrel right after they said that?
Yeah. Have they come back down, Trey?
Yeah, they're back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trey.
I think they're right around $75 a barrel again.
I paid
$287
today.
So I paid.
They went down right after this latest terrorist incident, didn't they?
They went, yeah, because the thought was it would be less travel, therefore the airlines would use less fuel, and there would be less demand. But
maybe we should look into that.
Yeah.
Look into what?
A nice little terrorist plot from time to time to keep oil prices down.
Well, if you're a conspiracy theorist, that's certainly something to latch on to. You know, the government sets this up to drive down oil prices at the expense of the airlines, whom they later rescue.
$2 a barrel, that's not driving down oil prices.
I didn't say I believe
And
it.
it's a good thing that BP was able to keep over the other half of this Prudhoe Bay, because that would have been lost, I think they said total, if they had to shut both of them down, 850,000 barrels a day.
How'd it go from 400,000 to 800,000?
They would have, half of the operation is still running. But if they
I thought originally they were going to shut the whole thing down.
No, just the eastern part.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
All right. 4 major candidates for Texas governor are now going to debate, apparently. Governor Rick Perry, Democratic nominee Chris Bell, Independent's Kiki Friedman, and Comptroller Carol Keaton Strayhorn are going to square off October the 6th from 7 to 8. Strayhorn's spokesman, Mark Sanders, says the Perry campaign agreed only to that date in hopes of driving down viewership by picking the night before the annual Texas-Oklahoma football game. The time also conflicts with Friday night high school football. The Perry campaign, of course, dismissed the attack. The debate will be sponsored by our own Dallas TV station, WFAA News, and they have yet to say, or WFAA TV, rather, and haven't said where it's going to be yet.
I'm going to watch that one.
I am too.
I want to see how cute Kinky decides he's going to get during this. If he would just argue on his facts, because he seems to have a lot of decent ideas. He's just got it covered up in a bad Vegas act.
Yeah,
but that's the problem, is he has no facts behind his ideas. Great ideas, no facts. No way to implement those ideas.
That seems to be a problem with common sense platforms. Is you have a valid idea. Out loud, it seems like it would work. Mm-hmm. On paper, it even looked like it would work.
Like piranhas?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kinky.
Shut up. There's a new game on the internet, and I'm going to sue somebody. Have you seen it, Dan?
I think I saw it on a website the other day, and I think I'd heard someone mention it.
Tell JD so I didn't think I'm making it up.
What is it?
Piranhas eat the Mexicans as they come across.
Yeah, they stole your idea.
Yeah, you got some cash coming.
Seriously, that was 4 years ago you came up with that. And got hung up on by the governor.
And he's still got a problem with immigrants coming in.
He does.
Had he listened 4 or 5 years ago, you don't have to really stick them in there. Just put up the signs. Hola. And you do the drawing of the piranha and the little stick figures in the water, and then a little half-eaten sombrero.
And maybe even go as far as to put like a movie type dummy that looks half-eaten in the water.
Yeah.
The governor's going to do this.
Let him lose the election.
It's cheaper than a fence.
Yeah, it's a lot more effective.
You're right. Once again, common sense that would work. Most likely, chances are maybe, but it's never going to pass because it's out there. That's what Kinky brings to the table. Stuff that's just it makes too much sense, and he doesn't have.
Well, once you throw the bureaucracy in, then all of a sudden it's not feasible because there's so many different levels of crap you got to go through to implement something that makes sense.
Well, Kinky's big idea is to bring casinos to Texas. That ain't just bureaucracy. There's a lot of people who would object to that.
Why?
This is still the Bible Belt. There's places.
How many topless bars do you think per capita there are in the city of Dallas?
I'm not talking about Dallas. I'm talking about East Texas, West Texas, small towns that vote.
right on the edge of Louisiana, that drive across the border to go to gamble.
Same people that will do that will still vote against it. Same people,
It's insane.
Well, it is insane. I mean, you go to
Well, that's why I said common sense doesn't seem to float well around here. And the Bible Belt doesn't float. We got as much trash down here as anybody else does. It can be a mentality, but it don't float.
It's a hypocrisy, I'll grant you, but
that's why it don't float.
But there are still people who would vote. I mean, that's why. Remember, back just getting the lottery passed it took years to do that because there was so much opposition. It was a form of gambling. People wouldn't hear of it.
Now they can't stop. Yeah, we're combining with other states with
Powerball.
Yeah.
Just tonight.
How much is it? You buy one every week?
Let's see what my ticket says. Just whenever I think about it.
Do we do Powerball? Do we do the Mega Millions?
Mega Millions.
Yeah, it's in the truck. I think it's about 15 million. 20, maybe 20.
How much you spend every week on that?
About $5. Just when I think about it. All right. When the Cowboys open the preseason Saturday against Seattle, Tony Romo will be the starting quarterback.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe? Oh, all right. Set on your Romo story.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Just cross the line, they speed by it, and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm Kenneth Taylor with TXA 21 News. Beginning September 18th, we're changing the rules with the only local news from 7 to 9 p.m. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Carol Cassey, we've got some news for you. Your kids are teenagers, neither of them have cell phones, and you still have dial-up. In this day and age, that's not cool, Carol. Trust us, their friends are talking about you. Luckily, AT&T has some plans that can help, like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless starting at just $95 a month. Choose the internet speed you need, choose the number of phones and minutes you need, and bingo, you're a cool mom. And right now with AT&T, you can get a free Razr phone, so you'll be a cool mom and a smart mom, too. So that's Carol's world. For everybody who's not Carol, if we can crank up the cool in her world, then we can deliver the right options to you, too. Visit ATT.com or call 1-800-PICK-ATT, and you can be the coolest parent in the neighborhood. No offense, Carol. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sean, you're on Live 105.3.
I have to say, sex with the ex, it was awesome, man. It was great.
But why? You've been there. It's conquered ground. It's like there's no anticipation. There's no unknown.
It's conquered ground.
See, but that's not a turn on. I'd rather the turn on is the girl you haven't had sex with who finally gives it up to you. That's exciting.
That's why strip clubs are filled with girls that you haven't had sex with, not with all your ex-girlfriends.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone, the myth, the man, the legend, David Pigeon of Star Power. I got to say, David, when I walk into your store, I kind of get the chills. I hear the audio, the video I see. It is absolutely crazy. I love going into the store. And this upcoming weekend, it's the LG Tailgate event right there at Star Power. Tell me what it's about.
Well, we're going to introduce the world's largest plasma ever shown right now, which is the LG plasma. It is huge. The picture quality is unbelievable. It's 1080p, which is the best quality you could have. There's going to be LG personnel here Saturday. There's going to be a cookout out front, and it's going to be an unbelievable event.
So it's the world's largest plasma. Are there walls big enough for that?
We hopefully haven't.
Happens this weekend at Star Power, located very convenient, tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. That's Star Power.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I...
sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. It's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a Biker Babe contest, a Best Tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse Pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. The Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Come on by, get yourself a Lube Express full-service oil and filter change, $10 off. Also, state inspections are $5 off. And I know a lot of you are driving around out there with expired tags. I'll have plenty of free FM goodies to give away, so come on out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. I'll see you there with me, Sybil, and Free FM Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 doors, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The people after Rob's job, right? You already know about Gavin, right? Chuck from the band.
Oh, wouldn't that be an adventure?
Yes.
Can I watch?
No one laughed more heartily than your former producer, Trey Trenholm, either.
Why is Chuck funnier to you than anybody else?
Chuck's so laid back, I don't see him handling the stress of the job very well.
Unlike you.
Trey dealt with it for how long?
10 months.
Okay. Thought it was longer than that.
Actually, I guess it was 11.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Gavin, Chuck, Chris from Vert Biz.
Oh, Jesus.
Billy, Rob's former drumming coach.
Holy mackerel.
A couple of interns here in the building. You read you one of them.
One of the interns thought they could do Rob's job?
Yeah. Wow. As I am sure it's a bit, it is a bit. I'm still very worried about Rob. But just in case it's not a bit, I would love the opportunity to produce your show. I believe I could do whatever it is you need done. Test me and allow me to prove my worth. I know you believe I do not have enough experience, but I've been working behind the scenes in a supportive capacity for the last 12 years in some form or fashion. It is only a chance I'm asking for. I am open-minded and willing to pay my dues in whatever way you feel they should be paid. This is my career goal in life, to produce a show such as yours.
Wow. They have no idea, do they, Trey?
Trey, what would be your what would be the qualifications for this job to produce?
Following in Rob's footsteps, an amazing attention to detail, to be able to juggle 10 things at once, the unexpected pressures that come up when it pops in your head one day you want to ride a horse in the building, and somehow as producer you have to try to make that happen. And that happens at 1, and you have 2 hours to get a horse here, so to make you happy. Very thick-skinned.
How thick?
Leather.
Corinthian.
Possibly with a cow still on it.
Yes.
And preferably flame retardant.
Oh, yes. A must.
Dan, are you still looking into getting us a bomb suit?
Yeah, I need to,
What?
Yes.
Where did this come from?
Hey, it's a good idea, man. If I'm the one that ends up blowing up half the stuff around here, I'd like to keep all my fingers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since Rob's gone, I put Dan in charge of the explosives division.
And don't think I'm not going to get a new business card with that on it.
Yeah. So he's looking for a bomb suit.
All right.
We don't want to get any problems with OSHA.
No.
And that's something else that a producer's going to have is that, being able to think outside the box and still get stuff done. Like Trey was mentioning with a horse or a bomb suit.
Yeah.
It's like I told Rob one day, I think you were there, I said, producing this show...
Me or Dan?
You.
Oh, okay.
Is you lay out a roadmap from 3 to 7, and that's what you spend your day doing. And then at 3:15, the mics come on, you throw away the map, and you try desperately to keep up.
You blow it up with a concussion bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you do bomb suit so you don't piss off OSHA.
Exactly. Truthfully, and that's one of the amazing things with Rob is with everything. I mean, if you try to do Spittleville again and everything else, that's almost, it really is almost a two-person job. I mean, you could have one person producing the show and one person doing the extracurricular stuff, and they both would have to work their ass off.
Wasn't really my decision. It was something that Rob decided, of sorts.
Okay.
And for legal reasons, I can't say why.
All right.
He wants to tell anybody. His email address is still on my website. You can ask him if you want.
Has there been contact?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Got that today, officially.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
All righty.
Hey.
Trey, come back to us.
Yeah, Trey. This is tailor-made for you. You have experience. You're here all the time anyway.
Yeah.
It's perfect. You are the ideal candidate.
No.
Right. That's perfect for you.
What am I going to do for a producer? What am I going to do for a producer?
You know he doesn't like new people.
No.
I understand that, but
He's changed.
Even the psychologist is for it.
Yeah. And I have changed.
He's on Wellbutrin.
You have changed. You have, and a lot of that because you had to handle things delicately with Rob. I think you have gained a greater sense of tact.
Or I've been keeping it in for the past 2 years.
He's ready to come. That's what you're afraid of.
With Rob, it didn't matter how I sent an email. I'd have to write it and look at it, send it to myself, and read it without intonation or add intonation just to see how he was going to misinterpret it. I'd spend an extra 10 minutes writing an email to him to where I could send Trey one in a couple of minutes.
Right.
Well, Trey, you didn't know how he was going to take it as chewing his ass. Come back, Trey.
He's begging you.
You can even ask Dr. Thornton. I've changed over the pay. He's known me for almost 10 years.
But the job hasn't. It's just gotten worse.
No, it hasn't.
Yes,
Rob's got all the templates in place.
Rob, honestly, Rob was so much more experienced, especially technically, with the audio and everything else.
Well, I give that to Dan if the thankless dick will take the job. Go ahead.
No, I love being on the show. It's great fun, but I have no desire to ever produce ever again. And deep down, I don't think you really want me back.
I do.
We all do.
Yes, we do, Trey.
It's unanimous.
You've missed having a whipping boy.
I got JD.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Close
that was
here.
Gavin.
Yeah, we got Gavin.
See, that's new.
Yeah, Gavin's really the poster boy as far as whipping goes. And we're going to divvy up some of the duties. I'll give some to Dan, give some to Gavin. JD can look at some stuff.
Well, and Trey, you make the best argument of all. Russ has changed, and he's far more tactful.
Like I said,
reasons to come
the
back.
job has not changed. And to produce this show, you have to live and breathe it 24 hours a day.
Your girlfriend won't let you, is that it?
No. I like my life. And real estate's going well. It's lucrative, and so.
You're far too mentally healthy. You come back to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, your life's too far on track.
Blowing our buzz over here, man.
Every day for you has
We're
got
both
to
on
be
Wellbutrin.
Every day's got to be so monotonous. You wake up, you know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
With this, you never have any effing idea.
No, exactly the opposite. You never know what's going to. It's not like I have a 9-to-5 job. You never know what's going to pop up, and so.
So what would it take?
An act of God.
How about if we start terrorizing you?
Please don't.
I mean, if you don't have a girlfriend, then there would be no impediment to your coming back.
Yes, there would.
Why?
I still.
All right, fine. It's out of my hands. Don't take the job. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I got it handled.
You will find someone.
I don't even concern yourself with it. I'm prepared to let it go. Go home and relax this weekend.
Trey, save yourself. Come back.
Yes. Possibly take a dip in the poo. Did you finish news earlier?
No.
No.
Did you push the weights yet? 110s?
Yeah, come on, Masher.
O'Malley brought him. Let him go first.
Okay. I bet he will. Will you go first?
When was the last time you did 110-pound dumbbells?
6 years, 7 years ago.
You mash them first.
All right. Can you at least get a couple minutes of warm up?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right. Yes, Chris?
Hey, I was just wondering if you've announced or if you're going to even do another police and firefighter parade.
Yeah. In fact, we picked a date. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What was the date that Tammy brought up for the Heroes Parade?
We are tentatively looking at Saturday, September 23rd.
Okay. You get that, Chris?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
23rd of next month.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Has anybody committed yet? The starting and stopping places?
Yes, American Airlines has committed to be the stopping place.
Okay. Well, they've helped us out almost every year.
Yeah,
haven't they?
they're great.
Yeah, we started it there every year. So that'd be cool to actually finish there.
Could rig it, align the vehicles where AA centers in the back, and then City of Dallas behind that.
Yes, but yeah, I think you could get a great shot of
that'd be
the
beautiful.
tops of the buildings, Reunion Tower. And,
all right. So who are we waiting on, Gavin?
We're waiting to hear because we'd like to originate with Texas Stadium, who we've partnered with for several years.
Okay. So the 23rd?
Yes.
Have you checked to see if anything's going on that weekend?
The AAC has a Mariah Carey concert that night.
All right.
But we'll be well gone by then.
Okay.
So hopefully by next week we'll have both venues locked up.
You going to stick an ad in the trades for a producer?
Yeah, I just worked on a posting and I sent it for approval.
Okay. When will that go up?
Hopefully Monday.
All right. You hear from Rob?
Just a question. Yeah.
What was the question? Where do you want it?
No. No, Rob and I are fine.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right.
It'll be months before anybody believes this isn't a bit.
I know.
Yeah.
They ain't buying it.
I don't care. Dan, have you warmed up?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
What was the face?
Well, I just got done with the push-ups.
Oh.
Give me like a minute and a half.
Do whatever you got. JD can do news in the meantime. How we doing, Clem? All right. There you can start again. 5:33, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by the Home Theater Store. Well, I will be tomorrow from 1 to 3. All sorts of good stuff to give away at 75 at Knox Henderson in Dallas. Grand opening weekend. They have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishings. All right, when the Cowboys open the preseason tomorrow at Seattle, Tony Romo will be the starting quarterback. Coach Bill Parcells told Romo of his decision yesterday. And during today's walkthrough practice...
Hang on, I missed. What did Parcells tell Romo?
He's the starting quarterback for tomorrow.
I thought we already knew that.
Well, he made it official.
That happened yesterday.
Yesterday.
That's why we already knew it today, even though...
Then during...
But we were talking about this earlier in the week.
That it was a possibility. It was for sure...
It was suspected, but Parcells hadn't made it official and told everybody until, I think, yesterday's press conference.
Oh, all right.
It is not clear whether Drew Bledsoe will play at all, but Parcells said Thursday he's not concerned with getting the veteran too much work in the preseason. Also, wide receiver Terrell Owens will not play versus the Seattle Seahawks. He will remain in Oxnard to continue his rehab from a strained left hamstring. Owens has missed 11 straight practices, and he's done more running and resistance training in the recent days.
He ain't played yet, and I can't stand him.
Did you see a little stunt he pulled?
No.
They're calling it Tour de Oxnard. Terrell Owens wore his new silver and blue uniform Thursday. Not the one for his new employer, by the way, the Dallas Cowboys. This one was for the Discovery Channel's pro cycling team, Lance Armstrong's former squad, and he did it as part of a gag poking fun at the time he's spending on the stationary bike. Owens wore a silver cycling helmet and the jersey and sunglasses for about 15 minutes. He came out in his little jersey and then ripped off and became a cycler.
Trey, you still think we're not going to have a problem with him this season?
No, I've retracted that statement.
I thought he would have gotten well into the season before any shenanigans.
Oh, I have a feeling by about the fourth game, Parcells is going to lose his mind. Parcells doesn't like this crap at all.
Showboating and
what are they paying him?
$10 million this year.
1 year with renewal?
With a 2-year option. I mean, basically, they signed him to, I think it's a 3-year, it's either $21 or $24 million deal. But in essence, it's $10 million this year, and then if the Cowboys want to, they can pick him up next year for, I think, $7, and then the third year for another $7 or something like that.
Oh.
But in essence, they're 3 1-year deals.
Okay.
Just that whole rap song he put out. No more eagle for me, I'll see you at the star.
What cut was that?
That's cut number 5.
Why you yank your headphones off?
Because I don't know if the tone's coming or not.
Chloe, what cut does that say?
5.
All right.
I'm back on the mission, got the recipe, bruh. So I'm back in the kitchen, trying to take me out the game. People saying I'm missing, got the whole world's undivided attention.
Sound like guy's got his ego in check?
Terrell getting his ego in check is still one of the biggest egos you've ever seen.
It's a brand new year, got a brand new team. I'm a cowboy now, no more black and green. And to the hater who said I wouldn't get my money, I'm laughing in your face, haha, that's funny. When it comes to this game, I'm the best in the field. Some said I was gonna sign just a 1-year deal. What I got, what I wanted up front, 10 meals, change the rules of the game. So now how you feel? See, when I work my magic, when I catch that rock, I dominate.
He ain't gonna play.
See at the Star. It's one of the lines in this. Of all people to say that.
Right.
So, hasn't practiced yet. One practice. Missed the rest of them. He's not going to play probably any of the preseason.
You know, the fact that he's running more now, I think maybe he'll maybe get one.
What if there wasn't so much attention around this? If he'd be back to playing a little bit quicker? I'm sure somebody else has already brought that up. Because the longer he sets out, the more media attention he gets.
That's a good theory. I mean,
Well, he got bored with just sitting on the bike because people stopped watching him, so he pulled the little bicycle helmet routine just to get the cameras back on him.
Oh, I think the cameras are on him regardless. But he likes to pull stunts like this. I mean, he's the one. I'm pretty sure, isn't he the one that had the Sharpie in his...
cell phone and the cell phone one time.
What's a Sharpie in the cell phone?
Oh, he had a Sharpie in his uniform. They scored a touchdown, and he took it out and he signed a ball and handed it, to a fan.
What's wrong with that?
It's showboating, and A, you're not supposed to have a pin in your pants. B, NFL, I believe they fined him for it.
For handing the ball to a fan?
For pulling out a Sharpie and signing it, and and making a spectacle of yourself, and then handing it off to a fan. That was the only nice thing he did.
Oh.
Which this year that's going to be a problem because they've basically instituted a ban on any celebration in any way, shape, or form.
I thought they did that a long time ago.
Not they cut down on the dances and this and that, but now it's, I hate to use the term, but a zero tolerance policy.
Why is that? I mean, because part of it is a show. What's the big deal if you go down there and do a little duck walk or whatever?
Who was it used to do the double gun, handgun thing in the end zone?
On that 88?
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was that?
He played for the Houston Oilers. He's a wide receiver.
I thought it was one of the Cowboys. He'd go down like this and go.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was one of the Cowboys.
Michael Irvin do something like that? No.
I thought it was Emmett that did it.
Crazy
That didn't sound like something Emmett would do.
No, Emmett never did that.
Drew Pearson never showboated that much.
Emmett just knelt and prayed.
Did he?
Yeah.
In the end zone?
Thank God for the touchdown.
All right. Dan, are you ready?
Yeah.
Do we have time, Chloe?
Barely. Very soon. About 2
All right.
minutes.
Trey, you can't help?
I can't.
What's wrong with you?
My back is just shot.
Chloe?
I can help.
Everett?
Sure.
Well, hang on, we're still a person short. Dr. Thornton?
Sure.
JD, you'll have to come over here and... or Trey, come over here and run the board.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Gavin, what are you doing?
Need a spotter?
All right, go help him with that. I'll stand...
He's got to have his shirt on if he's going to be spotting me.
Put your shirt on.
Rip it up!
That's too distracting.
Is it?
It really is. I have 220 pounds in my hands. I'd like not to be...
Gavin, we need you to put your shirt on.
Well, I appreciate it, Gavin.
Any oil?
No oil.
Oil it up.
All right, so it's... well, that's 4 with Gavin, right?
Yeah.
Because you're going to need 2 guys for each dumbbell.
Right.
Dan, do you want the ottoman back up under your head?
Yeah.
Chloe, help him situate that. Another big day in the treehouse.
Mm-hmm. Slamming weights.
I think it's mashing.
Oh, I always screw that up.
If Gavin becomes your producer, can you put something in his contract that he has to keep his shirt on at all times?
As long as he keeps getting moles cut off, I don't care. Sorry.
God.
Who farted?
He did, Russ. Who
Oh, I
else?
thought it was Everett. That's
No. Have you smelled it?
Not yet.
He's talking to me. Go ahead and spray. Show has so many rules.
I know.
All right, Gav, you want to take this side over here?
Gavin, you're going to have to help him move that over there.
Oh, my God. That's insane. You just going to do it once, Dan?
A little over, closer to my head. Yeah, keep holding it. Keep holding it till
I can't do
You can
that.
really try this.
No, that's 220 pounds.
You can do it.
That's 110 in each.
Hold it a little higher.
Well, at least try it.
Huh?
At least try it. They're going to be there to spot you like that.
Doesn't make any difference. Look at them.
All right. Let go.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah. Sure. Let go. No, don't touch. Come on, dude. Rip it up. Rip it up.
Shut up, Gavin.
I can't say it.
That's 2.
Jeez, really?
Everett, grab that one. Grab it. Grab it.
Hang on. Not done.
Oh, not done.
All you, Dan. Rip it up. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Take
There you go.
Was that 3.5?
Yeah.
It ain't
That
been
third
6
one didn't
years.
go down.
That sucked.
Dude, that's too.
Look at his face.
I know. Beat red. You look like your baby just had a poo-poo. A baby just had a poo-poo. Beat red face.
Was that 3.5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
I haven't warmed up.
We'll warm up.
Okay.
I think he meant push-ups.
Yeah.
I'll do it during the break.
All right. You on here?
I think Trey's right. Maybe one day we just pull our cranks out and see who's packing there. I think Everett's got that one, though.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
I've seen it tons of times. God.
You wanted to break it? Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer event is on. Rent any 3 movies for $9.99 and bring home the awesome from Blockbuster.
See participating U.S. stores for details.
There's a reason why more than half of all NASCAR teams use Mobil 1 in their engines. It's because...
Hey, guys, could you cool it for a second? I'm trying to get the word out here on Mobil 1.
Sorry. Oh, you got it. No problem.
Why do more than half of all NASCAR teams use Mobil 1? Because they know that it protects against the extreme heat and stress that engines experience out on the track while improving overall performance. And if Mobil 1 can keep these high-performance race car engines fully protected, just imagine what it can do for the one in your car.
All right, boys, fire them up.
Mobil 1, the official motor oil of NASCAR.
Get the protection of Mobil 1 at your nearest Mobil 1 Lube Express location today.
Once there was a couple who needed a wedding photographer, but they didn't use the book everyone else chose to find things, the AT&T Yellow Pages. They used a book that was less complete.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here
Now hold
to...
it. Oh, okay. Just pretend I'm not here. Go ahead. Alas, their book didn't have enough information to make a better choice.
Now, if anyone has any objection, let them speak now or forever hold their peace.
Padre, show me love. Beautiful. Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
You may now kiss the bride.
Anybody have any film? The AT&T Yellow Pages, happily ever after, delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
All right, here's the process when you lease a car through D&M Auto Leasing. You put no money down. You can save 30, 40, 50, sometimes even 70% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. The more you save is going to depend on the type of vehicle that you lease. Higher resale value, if it retains its value, then the less you're going to pay, because when you lease a car, you're paying for the depreciation. So if you're going to lease like a Harley Davidson, obviously those hang on to their value, so your lease payments are going to be a lot less. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Home, office, makes no difference. You want price quotes over the phone, they'll do that as well. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You look at the manufacturer's links, put together the exact vehicle you want, send that information to D&M. And it doesn't matter. When you lease a car, you don't have to take it as it comes. You can still customize it just like you were buying a car. Tinting, rims, whatever. Same process. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost you to lease that vehicle. It's that simple. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or the website dmautoleasing.com.
Be among the first to discover what's between the stations. There's a whole new band of radio hidden in between the stations you know. A world of free music, talk, and in-depth news. A world you can only reach with an HD radio tuner. So how do you get HD radio in your car? Simple. Come to Crutchfield.com. Crutchfield.com will help you find the right HD radio tuner for your vehicle. And with our Crutchfield installation guides and free tech support, you can install that HD radio tuner yourself. HD Radio. Discover it at Crutchfield.com.
Tuesday, August 29th. Make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party. At Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, The Wall Street Journal, and The New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Did you know there are actually a bunch of radio stations out there that you might not know about? And all you need to hear them is an HD-ready radio. So come in for a demo at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Visit tweeter.com for store locations.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
He comes from deep in Texas, and now he's busy taking on the world.
Feels just like it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pat Green live at WinStar Casino, Saturday, August 19th, 8 p.m. Don't miss real Texas country at its best. Call 800-622-6317 for Pat Green on stage and only at WinStar Casino.
She was someone's baby doll.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Discover what's in between the stations you're listening to now with HD Radio. You can explore new music, more interesting talk, and deeper news coverage, and it's free like radio should be. All you need is an HD-ready radio, and Tweeter's got them. From the all-in-one iSonic entertainment system from Polk Audio to a hot new car radio from Alpine. HD Radio. Discover it at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation wants to thank those who put their lives on the line for us by hosting a free screening of World Trade Center for local police and firefighters next Thursday night, August 17th at 8:30 p.m. at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Show your badge and you and a guest will get in free as a thank you.
Hang on, let me roll it back. Well, it's got to be a follow-up. They're not going to run the same story about...
I think this is viewer feedback they do on Fridays.
Oh.
I think. I'm not sure.
Let me back it up. That ain't right. That ain't it.
School this week for a Garland first. His kindergarten son cited for truancy.
You get here right after the bell rings.
Going back to school this week for a Garland first grader meant going to court because the boy was late so much as a kindergartner.
I'd still get him into class before the other kids are even seated and before anything's going on.
So that's his logic. Nothing had started yet, so I shouldn't be counted late. Right. As a result, I think everybody should be able to come in at the last minute and dick around. That's the lesson I'd like to teach my child before I eat him. I used to have a wife and a Dodge Charger. I ate them both.
Wow. It'd still be counted as an unexcused absence. Turn your head down this way.
Dan Lewis says his son has a skin condition which takes time to treat. He says the school was supposed to allow for that, so he's fighting the $500 fine. Tricia emailed to say,
You're right, it's viewer's voice.
I think the dad, Dan Lewis, should be held accountable. Phone calls were about 50-50.
I think the best thing you could teach his son was to get his lazy can out of bed.
You just knew one of those was coming for sure. I just didn't think he'd be first out of the chute.
Lewis should be held accountable. Phone calls were about 50-50.
I think the best thing you could teach his son was to get his lazy can out of bed, get his son to school on time.
What is it, Dan?
I could be wrong, but I'm about 90% sure that she's a listener. Because I feel like she's called them before, a handful of times.
Phone calls were about 50-50.
I think the best thing you could teach his son was to get his lazy can out of bed, get his son to school on time.
Hello, newsflash. Somebody control Garland. They have a mind of its own.
How does that mean?
I don't know. Guess they were siding with Dan on that one.
Yeah. Garland has a mind of its own.
Yeah, it has rules.
Yeah.
All right.
But this time of the year, that's all they do, though, is run around and steal copper. And
this week...
You talking about Dan?
No.
No, he has a job.
What is this?
Different story.
Something else.
Oh. Well, let's see what this is.
Another story about stolen copper that thieves turn around and sell as scrap. Dylan.
All right, I don't care about that. Thought the fact they were rerunning Dan's story that they had some kind of outcome. Because we never heard how going before the judge, how that played out.
How could you find out, Everett?
Well, it may have just been a first setting. I mean, I don't know, but it may have just been a setting where he goes in and enters a plea and it's reset to another day. That would be my guess, just the way they've broadcast it, because they didn't say what the resolution was.
No, they went in, said he appeared before the judge, and GISD was going to stick by the rules, and that was all we got out of it.
Yeah. Sounds like it's probably going to trial.
Oh, that part's absurd. Either smack him with it or don't.
Yeah. Well, he's exercising his right to a jury trial, kind of like JD.
I'm not having a jury trial.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Everett's already lined up the sound guy.
Yeah, he's paid.
What is a sound guy for?
Well, that's the guy that engineers the sound.
I know.
Stupid.
Why in a courtroom?
So everybody can hear.
Regardless of where they are.
Yeah.
Everett?
And plus, it won't be in stereo for the other one.
I am the
victim.
Yeah. Defendant/victim.
You can stop right there.
What is it, Dan?
Rob's on the phone for you.
What's he want?
He just wanted to talk to everybody.
Is he going to cry?
I'm willing to bet he probably will. But he wasn't when I talked to him just now.
Why can't he do this Monday?
Talk to him if he's called.
This one's got nothing to do with me.
I know. I didn't say it did.
I pick up the phone, he's going to start crying.
He'll be fine.
No, he won't.
He'll be fine.
Rob's never been fine. Why all of a sudden that?
Well, then this won't be any different.
Which is why I don't want to pick up the phone. He's not going to be fine.
Pick up the phone.
Hit the timer. Ready?
Yeah.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Rob.
As a listener and a fan of the show.
Stop the timer.
12.
Thank you. Dan telling me he's going to have to call back. His cell phone's in a rotten area. I'm almost afraid he's going to kill himself on the phone.
He won't.
No. It's not. It's after drive time.
Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's right before 6 o'clock, and that'd be the perfect time to do it.
He's not going to.
No.
Everything's good.
If he didn't have a baby on the way, I would say yes.
And brand new house.
Beautiful wife.
I got $80 says he blows his head off.
I'm not taking any part of that.
No, I'm not taking any of that action either, but for different reasons, JT.
don't think I understand.
His are ethical, mine are economic.
Okay.
It's not a sound bet.
All right. Where were we? What are we talking about?
Dan Lewis.
We're done with Dan.
Okay. Then it was who's on the phone. And it was...
Was that right?
Yeah. That was it.
Okay. Yes, Drew.
Hey, Russ. I don't know. Maybe now is not the best time to talk about it.
Oh, this is my Drew.
I'm upset about Rob.
Do I?
I said I'm upset about Rob. I don't want to talk about anything else.
Well, why did you call?
Because I wanted to talk about the situation with Gavin and stuff. And
what's the issue with Gavin?
Well, he saw me sitting in Rob's office, and I was waiting for him to get out of the meeting, and he saw me, and he ran back to his office like a little girl and grabbed his laptop and locked his door and took it with him. And the station is like the treehouse, and it's got a ladder to get up, and everybody goes up the ladder, and if they can't get up...
You've created this. This is all your fault.
No, it's not really.
This is all your fault. You've surrounded yourself with...
I know. Surrounding yourself means you pick and choose the people that are around you. I'm surrounded by retarded moths.
And you are the perpetual flame.
Can't blow yourself out. Sorry.
I'm surprised Drew hadn't applied for the producer job.
Yeah.
I bet it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. One gaffe he's yet to make.
Everybody else has. Interns in the building.
I have no idea.
Well, as you listen to the show, really, we don't.
It sounds like he just meanders and we're just here.
And what the f- we've been doing for the past couple of weeks?
This show is very delicately crafted.
Artfully done in all regards.
It's art.
It's like macaroni art.
Still art.
Fair enough. Let's finish news.
Okay.
Dan, why don't you get Gail on the phone, see if... Is that Gail or Rob?
No, that was actually Drew.
What do you want?
He was saying that there's no way in hell he would ever, want or attempt to take Rob's job, and he's ashamed for everyone else that has attempted to do so.
Well, we're going to need
it's a job that has to be filled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty egotistical to think that you could step in and
nobody can
fill
ever
that position.
Do what Rob did.
Trey can.
Yeah, Trey can.
No.
Take it, Trey.
No.
Take the job.
No.
Okay, we'll terrorize you. And it's not just going to stop.
I could not.
Yes, you can, and we believe in you.
No.
Yes.
Fixing to be pushed backwards out of the treehouse.
Oh, no, he can stay in the treehouse.
Oh.
Wait, we can follow him home.
I would not attempt to fill Rob's shoes.
You've got an S on your chest, big guy. You can do it.
Which would you prefer, this job or what happens to you if you don't take it?
Long term?
Yes.
It's a tough one.
Fair enough.
Is that Gail?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got southbound Central real slow at Caruth Haven. You got 2 lanes blocked. On the right side, traffic is backed up past the High 5. On westbound 183 at Story, a problem just cleared. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just before 114, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up to Walnut Hill on Simmons. In Garland, there's a wreck. Westbound 635, just before Kingsley, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to Garland Road. A U-Haul lost its load, and everybody's sweeping it up, so you've got onlookers on the eastbound side from 75 out to Kingsley. On westbound I-30, past Cockrell Hill, 2 lanes are blocked. Traffic slow from Westmoreland. That's on the right side that you can get through. And in North Richland Hills on westbound Loop 820 at Roof Snow, there's a crash. That one's off to the shoulder of the roadway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 77 for the low tonight. It's going to cool off a little bit, be in the still mid-90s tomorrow. We have 102 now at Live 105.3.
Very nice, Everett.
Thank you.
It's amazing we got all that in just in the course of traffic.
Yeah.
All right. Ready to shoot at news again?
Sure. No, wait a minute. You haven't done your presses yet.
Oh, that's right, Masher.
We'll do it at the end of the news. How long before we need a break? A long 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, Jason.
Hey, now.
Yeah.
You were talking about T.O. earlier. For all of his ego and his showboating, I don't think I've ever heard of the man being in trouble with the law, doing drugs, anything like that. I mean, we need to keep it in perspective, you know?
No, that's a valid point. Doesn't look like he does much anything, though.
I think back to that game at Texas Stadium, where he stood on the star and then George Teague knocked his socks off, where most Cowboys fans started to hate him. But, hey, you know what? I like that game. That got me fired up and want to watch it. And I got the Cowboys fired up, too.
When he was with San Francisco.
I mean, the man brings it when he's on the field.
You got a point. If he's never been in trouble with, the police or smacking his wife around, he stands right now. He stands out as a Cowboy.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, look at the people.
Who would you rather
Thanks,
have?
Jason.
I mean, do you take a Michael Irvin who, every Sunday, game in, game out, is going to give everything he has on the field? Now, off the field, crapshoot. But he's a team player, and by every account, great teammate, great player. Then you've got Terrell Owens. All right, fine, he's not in trouble off the field, but on the field and in the locker room, it's a roll of the dice whether he destroys your locker room or adds something to the team.
Well, that's just it. I mean, the divisive influence angle is the problem. Not that he's out committing crimes, but it's a team sport, and you're in a locker room and having to interact. And when the John Gruden debacle is a perfect example. John Gruden, his former coach,
hang on, which team?
Help me out here. I'm drawing a blank.
Gruden wasn't Terrell's coach.
He wasn't?
No, he was Keyshawn Johnson's coach.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different Cowboy receiver that had trouble.
That had problems.
But same principle involved. I mean, Keyshawn ended up getting sat down, not for off-the-field problems, but because he was such a divisive influence in the locker room that he had to sit out the entire year, pretty much.
I'd like to see him play before I say anything else. I'd like to see him practice. I'd like to see him play.
Wait a month.
Then I'll come to some kind of conclusion.
One game.
He is, without a doubt, one of the best receivers in the game right now.
I don't know that.
Rides a hell of a bike.
Yeah. Haven't seen him catch anything.
He can.
I don't know that.
Hopefully you'll find out.
Very excited.
Is it odd that he's not even going to support his team? He's not going to travel?
No, not
it's
really.
It's not weird? Okay.
I mean, they have to take so many to these preseason games because starting, I think it's next week, he has to start cutting people. So they're going to take a lot of...
I got you.
You don't take anybody you don't need.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
Got you. All righty. Well, let's see here. Speaking of football players, 3 letters became the focus of the rape and drug trial of Arlington pastor Terry Hornbuckle this afternoon, including one from former Dallas Cowboy Emmitt Smith. 2 of the letters were introduced by the prosecution, one from the Dallas Cowboys that said Mr. Hornbuckle had never been an employee of the team or a team chaplain. The other was from the National Football League, which said that Mr. Hornbuckle never played in the league and was never on the NFL roster. One of Mr. Hornbuckle's alleged victims testified earlier in the week, that Mr. Hornbuckle had told her he was a counselor to the Dallas Cowboy rookies and a former NFL player. Imagine lying about that.
What does that have to do with his trial?
I don't know.
Whether he worked for the NFL or not.
Because he just count his character. What that would be.
Oh, that he said he did and he didn't?
Yeah, that he's...
Well, being a liar and being a rapist are 2 different things, and I don't really care about what he said he didn't do.
Ever was that feasible?
Well, I think you're right. It just goes to credibility, and if he'll lie about one thing, he'll lie about something else. And
I lie about a lot of stuff, and I wouldn't rape anybody.
Well, no, I agree. I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm just saying it's obviously used to undermine his credibility.
All right, go ahead, John.
A letter from Mr. Smith said Mr. Hornbuckle was an honest and trustworthy man and a true model to our family, quote unquote. Mr. Smith said Mr. Hornbuckle had done premarital counseling for him and his wife, and Mr. Hornbuckle is a blessing to us and a blessing to others as well.
Just has a couple of issues.
You have to look past him.
Yeah.
He's working on them.
There's an article in the day that said one of the rapists said they smoked meth before.
Oh, smoked meth with who?
The Hornbuckle smoked meth with one of the
girls
accusers.
All right. Here's issues. You'd like to live to be 100? Here's the secret. faith in God. In a survey of people, 100 people actually, between the ages of 100 and 104, 23% said their religious faith was more responsible for their longevity. I can't even say the word. Than good genes or even good medical care. And speaking of old people, here's what 100-year-olds say they might have done differently during their lives. 13% said they'd like to have traveled more. 9% said they would have worked less. And 6% said they would have spent more time with their families.
But that's only 6%.
Yeah, that's not the majority.
No,
94%
said that they spent just enough time with their family.
Exactly. You're going to spend some time with your dad come Monday.
You know, that's still going to ruin the weekend because I know I'm going to have to go mess with that.
Just let it go for the weekend.
Why can't I just wait for him to get better so he looks...
What if he just dies?
Well, then...
That's the issue.
They said he's getting better, though.
The man had a stroke.
How many strokes your dad had before he died?
Well, 3.
Okay.
You don't get a certain number. This isn't baseball.
3 strokes, you're out.
You got to write it down.
Yeah, write it down as a promo.
Oh, God. As far as... You've been on today, Everett.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
It's Chuck.
Is this on-air or off-air call?
He called the hotline, so to me it's on-air.
Well, I'll check with him quickly. Because he was supposed to report to me something off-air.
Our new producer.
No, that ain't it.
He says you can take it on-air.
Yes, Chuck?
Hey, calling you back. Still haven't heard anything from Mark Lee.
So we don't know about New Year's Eve yet?
We still don't know.
Okay. Thank you.
You bet.
That was the off-air one.
Oh.
I just want to know if they booked us for New Year's Eve or not.
Right.
I wanted everything wrapped up this week. I'm not going to mess with it anymore.
It's time to lock that one down.
Well, this has been going on for a couple of weeks, maybe 3.
That's long enough.
So I told Chuck, I said,
Yes or no?
after this week, we're no longer available. And we'll talk to somebody else. Okay. Who is that, Dan?
That's Rob. He got a better signal, he said.
Okay. Yes, Rob?
Hey, I just called to say thank you guys for everything that you did for me, and I'm sorry that I've let you and the Russ Martin Show down, and you guys are the best. And if you need help with anything, I will always be here for you. And I hope you guys have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Stop it.
You crying?
Yeah.
Because you didn't take the bet?
Shut up, Everett.
This was all Rob's choice. This had nothing to do with me.
I realize that.
This had nothing to do with me, so don't paint it back in my direction.
I never would begin to paint it in your direction.
So why are you crying?
I'm just sad.
Because you're going to have to start working again.
Yes.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break soon. Time to pump your iron.
Yeah.
You warm up during break.
I did last break.
So you're ready?
Yeah, you're ready to go.
Excellent.
I've never done that much weight.
It's all right.
And I struggle with the 90-pound
You'll
dumbbells.
have people
There's no
here.
way I'm going to get 2 110-pound dumbbells.
Yeah.
Quit saying there's no way.
Yeah.
You did it, what, 4 times yesterday?
Yeah, maybe.
Then you should be able to do 110.
At least once.
Once.
Yeah. Everybody does something for the first time.
Well, you ramp up. You go from 90, maybe to 100, and then 110.
Well, you'd be fatigued.
I don't mean now. I'm talking about in general.
Do it. Come on. You can do it.
Yeah. Columbus didn't ramp up to discover America. He just showed up.
All right, you've peaked.
Yeah.
Get off me, head.
Nice. He's right. Stop at 3 strokes, you're out.
Rest trying to kill time till you can lift.
Rest on your laurels. All right, Dan, come in here.
Yeah, meet her on the board.
Yeah. All right, Gavin's still here, so we got Chloe. Gavin, we're going to need you in here.
Shirt on.
Shirt on.
Just say that.
All right. Let's see. Turn that mic off. Move this. You're going to do it like this, up against the couch?
Yeah, just put your head on the cushion and pick your butt low down.
But my butt stays on the bench.
Yeah, it should stay on the bench.
Why is it all we got is a piano bench?
Flo couldn't fit a regular bench in his Jeep. And actually, because Larry North said they couldn't give up their actual bench. They need.
Is right here all right?
Well, you tell me it has to do with your arms. You feel like you can move your arms.
Yeah.
All right, so let's know you're ready. Oh, I got you.
Your head. Okay, is your head supported?
What is it, John?
Your head is supported.
Yeah, sort of. Not really high enough.
I'd be more worried about your neck.
Why?
Support. You need support on your neck. Get another pillow.
We don't have another one.
Complicating things, JD.
All right, I'll shut up.
He's right, though.
Okay, hand me that. Hand me both of us.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, we'll give you some mail.
Okay.
Is that good? You want the right hand or the left hand?
Start with the right.
Okay.
Hang on. No.
Turn it.
Hold it.
Keep holding it so he gets the other one.
Don't turn loose.
No, I got it. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly, please. I'm talking to you.
What? All right.
Let's know when you're ready.
Stay on both sides.
We will.
Ready?
Everybody stay ready.
Going down.
Way.
There, back up.
Who makes him laugh?
I didn't think he screamed.
You know.
Going down.
Here you go.
Like a little girl. Is that full one all, second one all the way down?
Huh?
Second one all the way down? Don't give me the Barney Fife look. I know the first one was. I saw it. I couldn't see you ever block me from the second one. You did good, man. That's two.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I only did 2, though.
So? He only did 3.
Exactly.
Well.
Yeah, I didn't want to show off.
Oh, now, wait a minute. Now it's getting... All right, here we go. Let's just take them all out.
It's on. Yeah.
Don't bring no more weights in here.
No need to. See, you've broken through. You're welcome.
That was amazing. You deserve this one.
Chloe, pour this in my mouth. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Charter to get it all. 888-GET-CHARTER. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. This 109.5 is unheard of.
My God, Doctor. Is that his temperature?
No, it's this HD station I really love. Here where you've never been before. HD Radio.
Discover it.
It's where North Texas shops for used cars and trucks. The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Parkins, your one-stop pre-owned super center here at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And it's back through this Saturday, the one and only original repo sale. That's 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. Family cars, luxury cars, back-to-school cars, high-performance vehicles, and one of the largest selections of full-size trucks you'll find anywhere, including a huge selection of Ford F-Series trucks. Plus, 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, and come see why over 3,000 of your friends and neighbors have already purchased used cars and trucks at Trophy this year alone. But hurry, the repo sale ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing. Or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
I'm calling Ron Byerly, Vice President of Marketing for O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello, this is Ron.
Hi, Ron. I hear you're opening another new O'Reilly Auto Parts store in Arlington.
Yes, we are. We've got a brand new store at 1511 New York Avenue, across from Sack and Save.
I understand O'Reilly is opening over 150 new stores this year. What makes you guys so successful?
Well, we got real parts people that can answer your questions. And better parts at better prices every day.
That's great. Are you having a grand opening at the new store?
You bet. It's going on right now. We're giving away gifts and product samples while they last. And when you come in, you can register to win a $200 O'Reilly gift card.
Thanks, Ron. Well, you heard him. Visit the brand new O'Reilly Auto Parts store at 1511 New York Avenue, across from Sack and Save. Meet some nice people and register to win a $200 O'Reilly gift card at the newest O'Reilly Auto Parts in Arlington.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Come on by, get yourself a Lube Express full-service oil and filter change, $10 off. Also, state inspections are $5 off. And I know a lot of you are driving around out there with expired tags. I'll have plenty of free FM goodies to give away, so come on out tomorrow from 4 to 6 p.m. to Mobile One Lube Express. It's at 6403 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. I'll see you there with me, Sybil, and Free FM Live 105.3.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, The Wall Street Journal, and The New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight, where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. It's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a biker babe contest, a best tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party tomorrow. The Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. Arrested Development Season 3, Desperate Housewives Season 2, Lost Season 2, Lucky Number 11, Poseidon, The Sentinel, Simpsons Season 8, Tickets to Godsmack and Rob Zombie, 311, Counting Crows, Brooks and Dunn, Queensryche, and The Rolling Stones.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home. Like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Are you craving Pizza Hut for dinner tonight but can't remember the phone number? Just call 1-877-PIZZA-HUT. It's as easy as that. Pizza Hut. Go for the good stuff.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's it from?
Guy named Sid Little.
Is there an email address?
Yes. You want it? Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just Sydney, Little spelled Lytle 0810 at sbcglobal.net.
What did Sid say?
He said, JD, Russ always talks about how you got rid of your dog. Ask him how he used to get bored when he worked at the radio station in Greenville. He used to go outside with a slingshot or a Daisy Red Ryder BB gun and shoot big old bull in the balls. You shoot big old bull in the balls.
Finish it later.
Animal lover, my ass. The reason I know is because I lived not far from there, and I got caught crossing the field one evening. He had my BB gun with me, and the old man that owned that bull beat my ass over it. I'm a local truck driver. I love you guys' show. I listen every day. Helps. That shows how much my life sucks. Thanks. Sid Little. And there's a phone number.
There was nothing behind the radio station but a field. In fact, that's where the tower was. So there's not going to be a bull back there around the broadcast tower.
Okay. It just came in. I don't know.
And how am I going to find time to leave the studio when you're playing 45s?
Oh, there were some long enough 45s to go out there and give the old big
bull a shot.
Maybe it's some kind of weird game.
See if you can make it outside, hit him between the legs to get back in.
Yeah.
And then win an iPod.
20 years later.
Yeah.
Once they're invented.
Well, yeah. No, there was nothing out behind the radio station. That was, did he give the call letters?
No.
I wasn't paying attention.
Just at Greenville.
Yeah. The station was on Wolf City Drive. So I don't know what's out there now. I don't even know if the station's still there.
It was probably him, though, shooting a bull somewhere.
And the whole story didn't make any sense. How's he get... There were no houses anywhere near the radio station.
Yeah. That's totally made up then.
What's his email address again?
Uh-oh. It's Sydney, S-I-D-N-E-Y, Little, spelled L-Y-T-L-E, 0810 at sbcglobal.net.
I'm sorry, I was busy. What is it?
Oh, it's Sydney, S-I-D-N-E-Y.
Got it.
Little, L-Y-T-L-E.
Hang on, L-Y-T-L-E.
0810 at sbcglobal.net.
Got it. .net?
Net.
Okay. Thanks. Who is that?
On the hotline is Johnny. The Joe on line 2 is actually driving by that station right now.
Oh. Joe, where are you? Joe.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm on Wolf City Drive.
Are you right by the radio station?
I just drove by there. I'm up by Crockett Elementary right now.
What's behind the radio station now?
Not a damn thing.
Has
It had been a sniper to hit a bull from there.
Has, how long you been out there?
Moved out here in 99 from Garland.
Oh. Has that area built up at all?
No.
Is the station actually, is it in the city of Greenville on Wolf City?
Yeah, it is now.
So I think at the time it was just on the outskirts.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the city now.
But it was still licensed for Greenville.
Right, there's nothing changed. Some big company bought the radio station. It's a big corporation now.
What's the format now?
Country. What else?
That's what it was when I was there. All right. Thanks, Joe.
All right, Russ.
All right. Another one? Yes, Nick?
Yeah, man, I'm sitting right here next to it. It's KIKT FM, 93.5.
Well, that was the FM. The AM was KGVL.
Yeah, well, this is the only radio station on Wolf City Drive.
What if they got rid of the AM?
But it's a big open field like you're talking about. I mean, there's some cows out there, but I don't know if the cows have always been there, but it's just right inside city limits now, though.
Oh. All right. Thank you. Obviously very popular in Greenville. What's the eyeballs with the cows?
Well, if there's cows, there could have been bulls.
That was 26 years ago.
That doesn't mean there weren't bulls.
Maybe you run them off.
What?
The bulls.
Everett. Laurels? Shouldn't you be napping? 3 strokes, you're out.
Yeah.
You're okay on that one.
You did good lifting, too.
Who is that?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
I can't believe you would have done that. That guy's lying.
I don't know why I would think I'd take a break between songs to go out and shoot animals in the weenie.
That's ridiculous. I know you're a great animal lover. Dedicated to animals. Anyway, speaking of animals,
yes.
One very special little puppy we have at Operation Kindness this week is named Biddy, like itty bitty. She's a little, probably terrier hound mix, about 3 months old, and she was brought to us by a veterinarian from Abrams Animal Clinic, and I mention that because she was taken to them about a month ago, and she was just about 7 weeks old, and someone had dropped a battery charger on her back. I don't think it was on purpose because the owner brought her in, But she was paralyzed. Her back legs were paralyzed, and the vet treated her, got her walking again, and then the owner couldn't be found. So the owner just abandoned her after that. And the vet continued to treat her until until just this week when he asked if we could take her. So he's had her for about a month.
What does that have to do with me taking the dog?
I have no idea.
Nothing. I'm not getting a used car. I don't care where it's been.
She loves to tell stories.
I don't care about her stories.
It's story time.
What?
It's story time.
And to get her walking even better. But she'll be walking along, and especially on the slick floors that we have at the shelter, her back legs will sometimes kind of just sit down on her.
Stop it!
What are you doing?
Why do you think I need this entire story? I just want to know what you got. I don't want to know the backstory.
Because it's a special story. It's a special little dog.
But it's not an interesting story.
That
You got a little.
dropped a battery charger on her and paralyzed her.
Okay, but she's okay now.
Yeah.
All right, well, then that's all I need to know. Somebody dropped a nice appliance on her. She's better. She's ready to be adopted.
But
I don't care about your slick floors. I don't care about what happened to the owners. I don't care about anything else. Is the dog okay?
Yes.
Can she be adopted?
Yes.
She been neutered? Spayed?
Not yet, but she will be before she goes home.
Okay. Been through all the other stuff, shots, heartworm medication. She's ready to go.
Yeah.
Then sell the dog. Let's go.
But she needs some special care when she gets into a home
Okay. For how long?
until she's better.
And that would be how long?
Well, I don't know exactly. She's making improvement all the time. But she would not be a dog for a family with a whole bunch of real rowdy kids.
Okay.
She just needs a special home, and somebody's got the time to work with her and do some little exercises for her legs. That's why I was going into all that detail.
Dandy. You have a dog in rehab that needs a special home.
Yeah.
With you.
Thank you.
What else you got?
Oh, tons of cats. We have about 80 adult cats and tons of kittens and lots of great animals. That 12-year-old Dalmatian's still available. Nobody's scooped her up yet. Surprise, surprise.
Dalmatians get a little rowdy, don't they?
Well, this one's 12 years old. She doesn't seem to. She's a very sweet dog. But she is 12.
Any special needs this week?
Just adopters.
Hold on. What is it, Chloe?
Hey, Johnny, do you happen to have any collies in the shelter for adoption?
No.
Go fish.
No, not yet.
We're going to be getting some Sheltie puppies in a few weeks. They're too young right now, and they're in foster. But no adult collies.
Why do you want a collie, Chloe?
Girlfriend and I were just thinking about getting a collie. So she was wanting one. She had one as a kid, and she needs another dog to kind of be a friend with the dog she has now.
Oh, how big do Shelties get?
Shelties are like miniature collies. They can be the real tiny ones that are only about 15 pounds. They're up to about 30 pounds, but they look like smaller collies.
Okay. That it?
That's it.
What is the anniversary thing you have coming up next? In a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, that's next weekend, not this weekend. Next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and Operation Kindness is 30 years old, believe it or not. And we're just having a big party at the shelter, and hope folks will come out. I can tell you a little bit about it or not, depending on if you want to get me on the air.
No, go ahead. We're just doing cat pantomime.
Yeah. Well, we're going to, if people can come and they can bring their pets, and we're going to let them do that thing where they walk in non-toxic paint on paper and make a paw print painting. Hot dog bobbing, that will be only for dogs, not for cats. We're going to go ahead and do the microchips, the low-cost $15 microchips, both Saturday and Sunday. This is outside the monthly deal.
What are the dates again?
The 19th and 20th, next Saturday and Sunday. Regular hours, but just fun for everybody, birthday cake and all that stuff.
And we're celebrating
30 years?
30 years, okay.
More than 45,000 animals have been adopted in all that time.
And you've been there 20 years?
Yeah.
How'd you get started? I've never asked you this. How'd you get started with the shelter?
I started as a volunteer when it was in Garland and just saw something in the paper that they needed volunteers. And
How big was the shelter when it was in Garland?
the building was an old vet clinic that was just awful. It was all the best we could do, I guess, or they could do at the time.
About how many square feet?
Oh, 700 maybe.
Okay.
Less than 1,000 certainly.
And then how big was the shelter when you were in the first place in Carrollton?
First place in Carrollton was about 2,200 square feet.
And what do you got now?
And, well, then after 3 years, we expanded to 4,500 square feet. Now we have 10,000 square feet in the main shelter. We have one storage building of about 300 square feet, and we're building another about 600 square foot, but two-story building.
Okay.
So.
Pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
And over, did I say this already? Over 45,000, probably about 48,000 animals that we've adopted in 30 years.
Yeah, you said that.
Okay.
Can you still buy the bricks out front?
Oh, yeah. We'll be selling those for years. And they're online now. We also have benches and signs on boulders, on the walking trail. We have those big old boulders that were there, and you can buy a sign on the boulder, or you can buy a concrete bench with a plaque.
How much is a bench?
A bench is $750.
How much is a boulder?
$500. Same kind of plaque, but the boulders are already there. The bench we have to go buy. And the bricks are either 75 or 100.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. More cat stuff.
Oh, okay.
We love the cats.
Yeah. Especially as coasters.
What?
The website.
Was that Everett who said that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
No.
Jew.
Sound like Everett to me.
The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
All right, thank you.
You going to come next Saturday?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Let me know when.
Whatever. We need a break before Lycus.
Yes.
Okay. Don't want to take any of those?
Yeah, line 4 said she knows the guy that wrote the email about the bull shooting.
Yes, Jan.
I know that kid. He's a terror of the neighborhood, which is right down from the radio station. He's only 23 years old. There's no way that what he said happened.
Did you say there's a phone number on there, John?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Jan.
You bet.
All right.
Right there at the bottom.
Well, obviously did that so you can get on the air.
Oh, okay.
We'll see how the email goes first, and then maybe we'll call him. I'm a local truck driver.
Yes.
All right, hang on to that next week. Okay. Everett, I think this one's for you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
What's up, old great one?
What do you want?
Man, I played drums in a band in Nashville for several years, and I lent one of my friends $186 to go to a Madonna concert in Chicago.
Okay.
And so, dude tells me, no problem. I'll pay the money back because I got money set aside for this type of thing. And then he says, we got gigs on the 3rd and 4th, and then I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back, man, when we get paid. And then he says, I'll shoot you $20 or $40 a month, and my question.
That was one of the better cat pantomimes.
Yeah.
Your skills have really increased over the practice time.
Thank you.
Great one. That's a great one.
Can they get stoned by blowing in their hole?
I don't think so. I don't know. Not the hole you were using.
Dan, what does he want?
He gave a guy, he loaned a guy money years ago.
I got that part.
Yeah, I'm trying to nutshell it. And the guy's never paid him back. He wants to know what would happen to him if he basically kicked the guy's ass.
He sat on hold for almost 2 hours yesterday, right?
You got it, same guy.
Dan, what do you think would happen?
Well, I'm not trying to kick his ass so much as I'm trying to think of a Russ Martin craze. See, $186 ain't jack to you, but
That's still a couple of $100 that used to be mine.
Well, whatever.
I'm still pissed off at a guy who owes me $150 that bought wheels from me back in '77. The bastard never paid me.
77.
I'm talking about me now, Dan. I sold him baby moons off of my truck for his truck, and I was dating his sister at the time, and a little turd never paid me.
In '77?
Yeah.
God, it's good you can let things go.
Yeah.
When you're 17 and you just...
But you're not anymore. It's 30 years later and you're not 17.
That's still my cash. And if I ever find him, what happened if I kick his ass? Go to break here.
Please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, The Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Discover what's between the stations. There's a world of free programming available, but only with an HD radio tuner. Come to Crutchfield.com to see which HD radios fit your vehicle. Buy from Crutchfield and get free installation guides. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
Off MSRP plus tax title and license, all factory rebates applied on select models according to GST December 05 total new sales.
Oh, friends, today, Friday, I'm talking about $6,000 off, $6,000 off on brand new 06 Toyotas. You know where it is, where Price sells cars at Toyota of Plano. We're the #1 volume dealer in the Metroplex for Toyota, and there's a reason why. Because we stock more and we sell more. How about this? You better get out here today, Friday, because for a very limited time, we're taking $6,000 off Tundra, $6,000 off MSRP on new 06 Tundra double cab 4x4 limited V8 Tundras. Hey, you know we stock more and we sell more like brand new 06 4Runners. Come get them today. Loaded up, power everything, SR5, V6, 4x2 roof rack, and a whole lot more. Today, Friday, $24.9. Shop over 75 in stock, then buy yours for $24.9. Why don't you come out and see us right now or call 888-GO-TOYOTA, the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road. Toyota of Plano.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. Army mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Sorry, no grog. Arr. You'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Naughty Cal time. All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Come watch Hasim Rahman versus Oleg Moskayev on August 12th, 8 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
This is an important message for men. How would you like to have great sex free for 90 days? Hello, I'm Stephanie Seaver, and I'm here to tell you about Maxiderm, the patent-pending discovery for male sexual enhancement and performance. This product is so remarkable, I want to send it to you so you can have great sex free for 90 days. To find out how to get your free Maxiderm while supplies last, call 1-800-900-0146.
Maxiderm is a proven patent-pending formula that can help restore your confidence and performance, creating a level of intensity and satisfaction you thought was no longer achievable. You'll feel and see the results immediately, yet it safely and naturally improves sexual response and performance. Get your free Maxiderm while supplies last and experience great sex free for 90 days. Call 1-800-900-0146. 1-800-900-0146. Call 1-800-900-0146.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only got a few minutes left. Trey?
Sure. Let me hear the Britney Spears. Doesn't have Britney Spears audio from YouTube?
Yeah, Mr. Crilly, let me have it.
Thank you, Clarif.
What is it, Dan?
And this day just gets weirder and weirder. Dan Lewis just called.
Oh, he did not.
Oh, but he did. He wanted to talk to Gavin, but he said there was a number of things. I'll try to go quickly.
Why do you want to talk to Gavin?
Well, he said he'd be willing to talk to you as well.
About what?
About the whole
How the
Fox.
show has no morals, and that's why he left it?
No, about the Fox 4 thing. He did mention the lack of morality.
All right. What about the Fox 4 thing?
He was saying that the story was basically, for one, he said it's been misconstrued. It was supposed to be about something other than was shot. It was supposed to be about something he thinks that's illegal that's going on in the Garland ISD. The smug comment about the finger painting, shame on you. He said that he thought the camera was off and that it was something between him and Jeff Crilly.
Dan produced the TV show for when JD and I were doing it back in the 90s. He was around a lot of TV cameras, and you know when they're on, because they got that light that flashes in front of them. It's called a tally light. So how did he miss that one?
I didn't ask him as to why.
All right.
And then he also said that apparently there have been some threats made because of the story and everything. I don't know if he didn't say from whom or from what, or as to what they said.
What were they threatening him about his truancy story?
I didn't ask that far because it was, it's last minute. He wanted to talk to Gavin and then talk to you if you wanted.
What's he blaming the show for the threats?
No, he said he hasn't listened to the show in quite some time. And he actually asked he said, I'm not sure, but I would think you probably have, that you guys have probably heard about the Fox 4 thing, maybe talked about it some.
What'd you tell him?
I told him we touched it.
He swooshed by it.
Gave it a glance.
What did he want with Gavin?
Yeah.
That part I'm not sure. You have to ask Gavin that.
Did he talk to Gavin?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, Gavin's still in there. Gavin.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Working.
What did Dan Lewis want?
He wanted to apply for the producer position.
You're jacking me.
Yeah, no, I'm jacking you. Sorry. Been a long week.
Wow, that almost got better.
He was just explaining the whole situation. And I said, well, you're welcome to try to call in, and if Russ wants to take you, we'll take you.
I don't understand why. Did he say why he was talking to you first?
He was just informing me of something that had happened.
And why would you care?
I don't know. I mean, I told him it probably had more to do with Fox 4 than anything to do with this show. So
We're just going by what Fox 4 reported.
Yeah,
it's got nothing to do with us.
Absolutely. So
now, I think, and this will be one of the few times, I understand Dan's predicament because when they originally did the story, they didn't mention that Will had some kind of skin thing, and that's what made him late.
Right.
It just sounded like Dan couldn't get his fat ass out of bed, like he couldn't get up to here on time when he was producing, and couldn't get his kid to school.
Yeah.
I understand the malady with a kid, and sometimes it takes longer, but you can still back time your morning to where you get him to school on time.
You have special issues.
But they left that out. So I'll concede that part.
But Dan knows that that's a good possibility when the television is shooting you, is that they may leave something out.
But I think that's a valid part of the story to leave out.
They did put it back in the next day.
Okay.
I mean, obviously they missed that part the first time it aired, and that's obviously their bad.
Well, here's the other thing: is they used video of Dan putting cream on Will.
With no explanation.
Yeah, didn't tell you why. So what's the video there for if you're not going to explain it?
Yeah, they left out a voiceover, no doubt.
So what else did he tell you, Dan?
He said that he wasn't even supposed to be a part of the piece in the first place.
So why'd he do the story?
I don't know.
What do you think was going to happen when they were wiring him up with that microphone?
Oh, I think it's better.
What else?
You sound like the squirrel from over the hedge just there. Go ahead.
What else happened?
I can't remember. He had mentioned, the threats, and then the smug comment. He had elaborated on that, saying that
he didn't know the camera was on.
He didn't know the camera was on. He said
not only did he know the camera was on, that was a close-up shot, and that wasn't a zoom. You can tell when the camera is actually in your face or it's zoomed in. The camera was in his face. He knew it was on. They're sticking it in his face for a reason. Why did he think he wasn't on television?
I don't know.
You're pretty good at that.
And why was he in a tie?
Maybe he was on his way over to the Bass Pro. He's in management. He's got to wear one now.
It ain't open yet.
Well, didn't match the tennis shoes, that's for sure.
Just the tie over his gut almost looked just like a line down a road. It's kind of divided. It was huge. Did he say why he got so freaking fat?
No, that didn't come up.
Did he say where Laura was?
Damn it! I should ask something. No, he didn't mention that. The only thing he mentioned as far as Laura was concerned is that they had received something of a threatening nature.
I don't understand where that would come from. Gavin, he say anything else to you?
No, that's it. But I heard the show in the background, so he's obviously listening. So he said he would just call in. But he talked about the threat, and I just said, my opinion, that comes from someone that's watching Fox 4 that's mad at you, not us.
So it made it sound like you interpreted it that we were responsible for the threat.
No, I think he was just bringing it up, but why bring it up unless it might have had something to do with us?
Oh.
So I don't know. I mean, I feel bad anytime someone gets a threat. That's not right.
I don't see the reason for it.
No, it makes no sense.
So I told him.
I mean, nobody needs to call and threaten him, and Dan's his own threat.
Talking about kicking a man when he's down.
Yeah. Even Dan can't stop. All right. Did you say something, Chloe?
I just said it's just another Dan day.
No.
Thank you. Oh, so you don't want to hear it?
Just not this time.
All right. If I can find it.
Ah.
Okay. Pull up my website. Thank you, Chloe. Show information. Ever did you see your picture on the front of my website?
Oh, no.
JD, have you seen this?
No.
Good God.
That's greatness.
Oh, have you shown him what he's going to wear for How Would It Help?
No.
Okay.
No, wait
What?
a minute. No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We haven't said on the air.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, too.
You're not into that one?
No, actually, I think it'll be fun.
Tell me the first thing you said when I told you you were going to wear the Speed Racer outfit with a car.
I was pretty excited.
You kept asking about what?
About the steering wheel.
Yeah. Comes down with.
Because I sent him the entire picture. It shows the Speed Racer outfit, the blow-up car that goes on his waist, and the steering wheel.
Oh, man.
And I told him I'd ordered it. He said it comes with the steering wheel. I think so. Does that come first? I don't know when it comes. It all probably comes packed together. He said, but the steering wheel's coming. It's supposed to.
I figured they could put the rush order on the steering wheel. It's small, and they send the rest of it, regular mail.
Well, you needed to practice.
Well, yeah, you got to get amped up, something like that.
You certainly do.
And then after we played at Ado's in Fort Worth, Everett lost part of the costume. Party still got?
Mm-hmm.
Steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know where that is at all times.
What was I looking at?
Another Dan Day.
Oh, russmartin.info. Let's see. Well, he's redesigned the thing. Well, where are the songs? Odds and ends. Well, I don't know where anything is now. He redesigned the website.
Audio?
Songs and games. It's under odds and ends. Gavin, is that you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was on.
Quit it. Okay, I don't see where the songs are. I clicked on songs. All right, I'm sorry, I can't find it. There'll be no Dan Day.
Save it till Monday.
Check the email, see if anybody sent it to me. No, I don't see it.
Well, Monday will probably be one, too.
Fair enough.
Good point.
Ready, Dan?
On that note.
Yeah.
All right. Stretch these out as long as you can.
No problem.
Do you have the information for the showing of World Trade Center next Thursday?
No, I don't.
All right, we'll run it at the end of the show. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS, or just go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS, or their website, operationkindness.org. For Black Yeti's weather information site, go to weathernig.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show Band is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The Russ Martin Show's band costumes are provided by Costume World. For more info, go to costumeworld.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For contact information, go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is 1053freefm.com.
All right.
God. You found it.
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another damn day. No need to get dressed, nowhere to go. Head to your front porch, time for a show. Hey, 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 it's another damn day. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you, oh my, she means if you die. Birds won't sing, they spit on your feet. Coloreds like you, they feel so elite. Hey, 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 it's another damn day. Your life is a cervical schmear. Now you pick up pennies for queers. Hey, 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 it's another damn day. Last time. All right. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you. Oh, my. She means if you die. All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, CBS Radio, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
He's now free, and we're glad to have him. Jagger. Mornings from 8 to noon on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
No cold beer, no moving that pull-out couch. This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the Square Table assembled this week to determine the man laws for helping a friend move. It was ruled that a man shall not ask a friend to move whom he has known for less than 1 year's time. Additionally, if a friend helps a man move, there is a 2-year moratorium before this friend may ask again. 3 if there were stairs involved. And for any and all moves, a 12-pack of Miller Lite is the standard and accepted form of repayment. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table. If your best friend gets dumped by a girl, she is forever off limits. Hold on, there's just been an addendum to the best friend gets dumped law. If the ex-girlfriend is extremely attractive, she is off limits for only 6 months. Not forever, as the previous man law stated. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
At Lowe's, we know how complacent people can be about replacing their old appliances.
Hey, honey, do you hear that?
Hear what, sweetie?
The noise in the laundry room.
Which is why we're making it easy by giving you great values on America's largest in-stock selection of new appliances.
I'm telling you, I hear a noise.
Gonna have to describe it to me.
Describe what? The loud banging?
Wait, stop. Nope, I got nothing.
And not only does Lowe's offer fast next-day red carpet delivery, we'll even haul away your old appliance free.
You know, I think it's the washing machine.
What?
We should definitely go to Lowe's.
Ooh, I like going to Lowe's. But what are we going for?
Hello?
So from washers and dryers to ovens and refrigerators, Lowe's has everything you need to keep your home running, well, quietly. Lowe's, let's build something together.
Now at Lowe's, get a free $25 to $150 gift card with a major appliance purchase made on your Lowe's consumer credit card now through August 20th, 2006. Offer valid via mail-in rebate. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Have you had a mortgage on your house and all of a sudden you've got information in the mail that your payments have skyrocketed because of what's called an escrow shortage, where your taxes and insurance have gone up, and you say, Rodney, how am I going to make this payment? Well, let's look at refinancing you out of those issues. Escrow shortages, it's the time of the year. Folks, don't get behind on your payments. Let me help you understand and solve your escrow issues. Call me today so we can tell you what options are available for you. 1-800-EXPRESS is my phone number. That's 1-800-EXPRESS. 24 hours a day. You can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com.
For Express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnance-man second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
CompUSA email bag.
Jesse emails, Dear CompUSA, are you guys really giving away 10 grand? You better believe it, Jesse. $10,000. And there's a guaranteed winner every day, now through Saturday. As if that's not enough, we're also putting all our Apple computers on sale for the first time ever. It's all part of CompUSA's huge back-to-school sale, where we got it, we get it. No purchase necessary, must be 18 or older to enter. Void or prohibited. Store visit required. See store for details.
Feel like a star during our premier Sign and Drive sales event going on right now at Crest Infinity. I'm Janine Turner, and you too will get the VIP treatment from my friends at Crest Infinity. It's so simple, so easy. Just sign and drive. There's no down payment, no security deposit, no first payment, no taxes, no nothing. Just sign and drive. Get a 2006 Infiniti G35 for only $399 per month. A 2006 Infiniti G35 Coupe for only $559 per month. Or the new FX35 for only $579 per month. All these vehicles come with sunroof, XM radio activation, 3 months of service, roadside assistance, and much more. It's so simple, so easy. All you need is a PIN during our premier Sign and Drive sales event. Crest Infinity, Central and Parker in Plano. Or visit us online at crestinfinity.com.
Several to choose with these payments with approved credit. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. We now join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Channel coming up live from the Playboy Mansion.
1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I was passing downtown on the 10 freeway going east.
and I got flashed by jailbait. Not one, but two. Oh my God, I almost rear-ended the person in front of me. For people that don't have stickers, patience is the key. It will reward you. Oh, Tom, thank you for inventing Flash Friday. I love you.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
From Las Vegas, we have with us a former James Bond babe. She's Midge from That 70s Show. It's Tanya Roberts. Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tom, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just the usual stuff over here.
Yeah, well, not like Vegas, huh?
Well, no, nothing's like Vegas. I mean, what's happening right now in Vegas?
God, you got a couple hours? Well, let me see. I just went to see ABBA's show, Mamma Mia, which is off the walls.
Uh-huh.
I saw Blue Man Group a few weeks before, which was also great. And otherwise, I've been playing a little golf and just, there's a ton of stuff to do. I wish I was really loaded because then I'd go shopping. But one day, one hopes, right, Tom?
Absolutely.
It could happen.
Well, of course. Now,
Yeah.
everybody knows Vegas is great. I do it at least 4 times a year. But the question is always, can you get a room in there?
Oh, yeah, well, it ain't easy, but, they're building a bunch of new hotels, but still, it's really tough. But the great thing is that the resort company that I work with, Tahiti Village, locked up thousands of rooms at the beginning of the year, and guess what, Tom? They're giving them away as 3-day holiday or mini honeymoon packages, however you want to see it. 3 days, 2 nights in Vegas at a major strip hotel. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in tickets to a show. And like I said, I saw Prince. Who else did I see? I haven't seen Celine Dion, but there's just outrageous shows here and just a ton of stuff to do. So all they got to do is grab a pen or a pencil, Tom, and I'll give them the number.
All right, what's the number, Tanya?
Number is 866-72-LUCKY. That's 866-72-LUCKY. It's amazing. They're here, man. They can just enjoy, shopping, the malls, restaurants, bars. I'm a big golfer. There's 22 golf courses in Vegas.
Oh, that's all good.
And all they got to do is call 866-72-LUCKY. That's 866-72-LUCKY. Callers get 3 days and 2 nights. Get into the sun for a while.
Sounds good. Thanks, Tanya.
Sure, you're welcome.
This promotion is sponsored by Tahiti Village.
Ever sneeze and rip one at the same time?
It's like that.
One car goes around into the outside wall.
The chase for the Nextel Cup, only on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is out to set the record straight. Leasing is cheaper than buying.
It's the perfect time to lease a new car or a used car, and you can save money.
Autoflex Leasing has leases starting at 4.5%. And a 4.5% flex lease has a much lower payment than a 0% finance payment.
That's right. At Autoflex Leasing, their lease payments are lower than a 0% finance payment.
And with more than 50 different lease programs on every car, you'll be sure to save money.
So try them. You'll like them. Stop, pick up the phone and dial 817 or 972-234-1234.
Finally, find out the advantages that more than 40,000 Autoflex customers have known for years. That you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 and start saving money today. And remember,
don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
Hey guys, are you looking forward to an amazing weekend? Well, here's a tip for you. Get off your lazy ass and get to the one and only Amazing Superstore. You know, the one with the largest selection of DVDs, lotions, novelties, and adult setups. Everything you'll need for a truly amazing weekend. If you haven't already left, what the hell are you waiting for? Get in your car right now and drive to the Amazing Superstore. If you're already in your car, you're halfway there. Use your brain. Don't let the party happen without you, because it will. Pick up what you need before Friday and receive 20% off. That's right, I said 20% off. Plus a free night shirt for your lady simply by mentioning this ad. So mention it. The Amazing Superstore. I promise it will make an amazing difference in your weekend.
Exit Royal Lane off I-35 and go east. Take a right on Reeder Road, and Amazing Superstore will be on your right. Right there, 11327 Reeder Road. It's truly amazing.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me tomorrow from 1 to 3 at the Home Theater Store at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas. It is their grand blowout opening weekend. It's going to be unbelievable. They have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, home furnishings. You come by for the wow-filled grand opening event filled with surprises, special pricing, all kinds of great free FM stuff I'll have for you. So join me, JD Ryan, tomorrow from 1 to 3. The brand new Home Theater Store is at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas with free FM live 105.3.
Let the crystal clear sound shine through. HD radio. Wow, discover it.
You won't hear anything better. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Live 105.3. Now, back to Likas.
Here we go. It's the Tom Likas Show from the Playboy Mansion. And we're here with the Panic Channel. Dave Navarro is here. And hello. Dave, a former member of the Deadpool, by the way.
Absolutely true. I was a member of the Tom Likas Deadpool, and I'm back to talk about it.
That's amazing. Now, we had the same conversation with Andy Dick. He was on the Deadpool, and Andy Dick told me he was driving.
Wasn't that the head?
Well, no, that was.
You got to travel with your own drummer, dude.
That's exactly
Moments
right.
like that.
How great is that? No, he told me he was driving around his car and he was listening the day we did the Deadpool, and that was the day he went into rehab. The day he heard his name in the Deadpool.
That's a smart guy, because I waited a year. I tempted fates. I had friends of mine putting money on me. It's unbelievable. Yeah, he should be number one any day now. I think it was like Frank Sinatra, Dave Navarro.
Yes.
It was awful.
Well, you're on a list with how often are you on a list?
On the kid's life here, dude.
How often are you on a list with Frank Sinatra? That's not a bad thing.
It's the only list I'll ever be on with him. And I was telling you earlier that when we were off the air,
yes, of course,
that this is my first time back at the mansion since being banned in 1997.
What were you banned for?
It's actually banned, so it's a rejoiceful day for me. I believe back in the Deadpool days, I was using a lot of intravenous drugs.
Yes.
And I, for some reason, felt compelled to spray the walls with blood and write words in blood on the wall. Somehow Hugh was not into that.
You called it a painting.
I was like, Mr. Hefner, how would...
That was 9 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Back. Wow.
Do you remember Chasen's?
Yeah, of course.
There was a place upstairs, and there was that artist who...
The Jockey Club.
Yeah, but there was an artist that drew all those cartoons up on the upstairs.
Right.
And then I felt I was kind of paying homage to something like that. They didn't think so over here. I got escorted out immediately.
So did you have to get special dispensation to get back in today, or is just nobody paying attention?
No, I think that I've been forgiven. I actually wrote a letter. Yeah, I had to, that was part of my whole process. And Mr. Hefner, I'm really sorry for any trouble that I may have caused you, any uncleanliness I may have gotten into at your home.
I'm sorry for being like
I sobered up and I realized this guy's home, for Christ's sake.
That's right.
Oh my God.
You kind of forget. All right, you guys have another song coming for us. What are you going to do for us here?
I'm going to do Tea House of the Spirits.
Fantastic.